Holy moly! Dildude in with that. 10 months! Let's go. We don't want to get sued for like a crappy Popeye impression.
Hello, silly.
Let me get my shite together here. We got DJ Doey in the house. Nice status over in the YouTube tip. Welcome in. That emote looks like that one dude who used to play in GSG, who goes on those chat roulette things, and isn't he called is it Honeycomb Beatbox? Isn't that his name? No, that was supposed to be an Akira version of me, and it didn't work out too well. Well, I mean, it kind of worked out. I don't know. It gave us something, just maybe not the thing we were hoping for. Yeah, no, he's really talented. And it looks like he's doing pretty good on the interwebs. So, hats off to him. Static, concerning the micro braids, I might have a problem with the firmware as I need to learn STQ programmer. Do you think this might be a problem? Well, the ST Link, I thought covered everything. And that looks like what you got. I mean, I have the same thing. I haven't ran into any issues. As far as the problems you're having on it, oh man. Man, I'm trying to remember if I still have the info easily available to me, or I have to go hunting for it. It's a Mac software. Oh. It's Rosticid. Flynn! Welcome in. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. After that, you'll need a dev board. Oh, really? Huh. Yeah, I saw your InfoWars thing. Yeah. I've never been a fan of that guy. So, to kind of see him, to see things go the way they were, gives me a little bit of, the fact that I love, and I'm a big fan of Tim Heidecker and him doing his whole spoof and stuff. It's really funny. I mean, comedy is paramount. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he is a total piece. Yeah, exactly. Me too. It's like, all right, things may not be perfect, but at least he's gonna have a lot harder time peddling his dick pills, his herbal dick pills. Hey, go fast. Welcome in. It's a start, right? Yeah, baby steps. You can't win all the wars. Can't win all the battles. Yeah, I know, right? I know. Yeah, all that stuff just is comical to me. Yeah, I don't. It just cracks me up. But yeah. Well, it's I put that in there because there actually is going to be an arcing theme in the memes, because that's the kind of ridiculous thought I put into the stream. Is like, oh, I should have the memes like have a theme, like an arc. Yeah, I've got enough memes to do that, and I do. Isn't that weird? So I started like doing this thing that I came up with, where I'm basically there's some more throwing tomatoes and spitballs or whatever the hell at old AJ. Okay, there's like a slight, I don't know if my volume knob got hit or what. Maybe that's it. La 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 la. La 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 la. Me. Thank you for the 10 bits, Stoey. Presidential music, welcome in. I'll just start calling you that. I keep trying to call you by your old name, and I realized the other day that's just more confusing. It's like people think I can't read. Perfection. Oh man, speaking of purrs, my I went and hung out with my father-in-law. What was it, yesterday? And for Father's Day and all that. And he's got these two cats, and he had this one cat for the longest time, Cheeto. But Cheeto was like a barrel of 1,000 bees. He was just like so high energy, and he was a kitten. And after some time, he kind of mellowed out, but he was still like high energy. And I can't remember the exact origin, but he now has a buddy, and he's orange too, but he's a long-haired orange, with short-haired versus long-haired, one orange brain cell. Between them, possibly an entire 2 brain cells, but you know I'm kidding, right? It probably is like under 2 between the 2 of them. But anyways, they ended up like chilling each other out quite a bit, and now they're like I was able to pet one and make buddies with the new guy, and Cheeto was like really chill with me, and I was just like, oh, this is so cool. It was nice. It was fun. Fun playing with other people's cats. I'll charge the phone, return early. Yeah, no problem. Go fast. I'll switch to Twitch. Oh, there you are. You think using an ST link for micro braids would make problems? No. No, that's how you want to flash it anyways, is with the ST link. That's what I did, and that was like one of the first ones I did. From the way that you described the actions that you took, I think you have a short. Now, it could have flowed underneath something. So, I don't know. I mean, reflowing that, I'm not even sure how you were able to do that, because that connector on the back is, heat sensitive. Did you go round robin to it? Like, did you just heat up this side and wait till it went liquid, and then maybe went to this side, and maybe? Because that's the other issue too with reflowing that way. Like, it's not, I mean, unless you're dumping lots and lots of flux on it, it's not gonna help it a whole lot. And some PCB stuff. Do you have, what kind of magnification do you have? Are you using good old magnifying glass, analog magnification? Are you using a microscope? What I'm getting at, honestly, is how close up can you get to look? Because it sounds like you've got a short. And if you're getting hot regulators, like, they do get pretty fucking warm, to be fair, but they shouldn't get like insane to where you feel like you might have given yourself a small burn. You can measure the regulators off of it. Just put a probe on ground. It could be any ground, and then tap off of, just measure each one of those legs of that regulator. If you want to be safe, you can go there's the 2 big fork pins, and then there's that little one in the middle. You can test the one on the back that's part of the heat sink. It's the same pin, I believe. Go through and see what you're getting. You should get, if I remember right, it's your 12 volt gets turned into 5 volts, and your 3 volts, and then one of your 5 volts gets turned into a 3 volt. And I had like some components fail or eat shit or something. I don't remember exactly how it came about, but it wasn't working initially, and we figured out that it wasn't getting power, and we replaced these resistors that were screwing up in between, and it came to life. Is that a block of beef jerky? No, it's my ironwood. Yeah, iron wood. Shit. YouTube chat isn't. It might not have. Yeah, it just has me. We're hoping that goes away. I did the screen. Man. Here, let me grab the module. I'll tell you what. Let me go grab it. It's in the the station here. Oh wait, where did I put it? Oh shit. Oh yeah, there it is. And it's patched in too, of course, so. But I seriously doubt this thing would work right now. Shit. Okay. So I bought like a lot of knurls because I kind of want to replace all these, because I was using these Allen key ones, but it's really fucking annoying. I mean, the benefit, of course, is it's Allen key, so a little bit less chance of stabbing anything with your. I hope I loosen these enough. Stabbing anything with your stupid screwdriver, but at the same time, who the hell? Why? Right? Am I right? Alright. Man, I haven't looked at this thing in a while. I don't know how ugly it is. I hope it's not going to be like the shame module. I have a few of those. Oh, don't fall out there. Watching you, buddy. Yeah, this has 2 regulators. Oh man, we're just going straight into some Motorhead. The Motorhead of my soul. Whatever that doesn't really make much sense. I don't think that's a Motorhead song, actually. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Oh shit. This is kind of funny. Alright. Let's see. So, just so you're aware, so the LEDs do respond to the CV. That's how they work. They glow, showing you the CV difference, so it's a visual feedback. It doesn't change with the position of this. I shall demonstrate with this pineapple. I think I'm just gonna do this.
Brand new!
Oh, hell yeah, what do we got up in here? Coffee to the Orums? Orums? What? Welcome in. Coffee to theorems? Coffee to theorems. There we go, that's Probably more likely. So, oh wait, there's one regulator here. So I was wrong. I thought I saw two, but I was just seeing these two clusters. Although I'm not sure how we're getting 3, unless that's what this is doing. But we can check pretty easily. We'll get it on the scoop. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you the fucking CV. I forgot. Sorry. It's been a weird day. It pulses like the crimson eye of Cerberus. That's so dumb. Yep, theorems. 3rd or 4th try is a good one. I'm Ryan on YouTube. Welcome in, mate. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that quite a bit. We're just kind of getting the stream started. We've got one viewer who's been struggling with this build a little bit. So we're taking a couple of measurements just to get some baselines and stuff like that. You know what I like to do is run. Okay, so I'm gonna touch this ground. I'm gonna try to anyways. It's being kind of a dork. Alright, whatever, dude. What a jerk. Okay. So I'm gonna check this leg. 0. I'm gonna check the... Oh, here. Sorry. I meant to give you a scope view. It's been a minute. It's been a day or so. It's been multiple days. Ooh, we're gonna have to go with the double action here. Pretty hot, honestly, if you ask me. Wow. I have DIY Swamp from Erica Smith and give me a hard time, so I understand the thing. Man, we have one of those too. I forgot where we left off on it. I think I had to get some weird parts for it, and it's something like that. Like I need parts for it, I want to say, but I think it's like mostly there, or I don't know. We came across a couple of Erica Synth old DIY projects, and that they don't even sell anymore, and I'm trying to remember. One was the swamp, one was the baseline. I want to, maybe that was it. And I'm pretty sure we got one of those built all the way. And then the other one, it's like, I gotta go to complete a quest or something to get it. I have to go, like, fight some creatures or something. I don't know. It's a big ordeal. I mean, I'm game. I'm not like, oh, I want to fight a wizard. You know, it's not like that. It's more like just time, you know. As you get older, it just seems like you got less and less time to do stuff. You always got to pay your bills, or put food in your mouth, or exercise because you put too much food in your mouth. Then you got to sleep, and then you got to wake up, but you're sleeping enough, and it's just epic. Never ends. And so I haven't been able to do that. But anyways, we're troubleshooting this module really quick for Buddy here. Trying to see, oh my God, how in the way these parts can be. So I am getting 3.29 down the center. Now this should give you the same number, but you know, for S's and G's. Yep, 3.29. So if when you're measuring this, you can measure this outside one and this one. Now, I'm getting 10.5 voltage, which is kind of dippy, but it's fine. It may have actually, there might be something to dump it down to 10, like there might be a divider to dump it to that. I'm not too worried about it, but I was getting about 10.5 volts if you need a comparison. But maybe what you're saying, the aluminum caps are good because to have bridge. So that's the problem with doing these caps. It's kind of tricky, is you really have to like try not to put, if you're gonna do the reflow thing, it's important that, you know, for one, you don't hit these caps because they will get too hot and they can pop and fail and stuff like that. So you have to heat from the underside. But the other issue is, yeah, once they get, if they get enough, they'll get buoyancy, and they'll just ride on top of these globs of solder. So that's the other thing too, whenever you're reflowing, you have to be cognizant of, is like, because you know me, I love a whole bunch of solder. I don't have any problem with like globbing more solder than anybody on the planet onto an area. But these caps, it's way trickier. Oh shit. I just had an idea. Hold on. Just a second. We might have to pull the schematic out. But what if, you know how on those old NLC designs, whenever it causes for like a 10 microfarad cap and it's, you know, it's just there, you know, it's just, you know, I don't know how to put it, mate. It's just there. It's 10 microfarads, but it's not it's an electrolytic cap in the old diagrams. With the newer ones, it just uses regular MLCCs or something like that. You think we could do the same here? I mean, I have decent ones, and none of these are gonna, these 22s are totally for power. So it'd just be like a voltage current, you know, thing, which is fine. This is like maybe 100 milliamps peak. I'm sorry, I'm just randomly thinking, but I was just trying to think of a way to make this repair easier for you. You could also power this down, put it in, put your meter in diode mode. And measure off of here too. So I got 0.5 with my positive tip in the 3.3, the outlet, we'll say, and my negative probe on the inside. I get 0.5 on this rude boy. For if I reverse those probes, I get 0.84. So, I mean, you could have a short here too between the outputs. So let's see, with my negative probe on ground, right, you know, coming right off of the regulator, and this guy right here, I get 0.379. If I flip them around, I get 0.32. So oh, the screen. Yeah, here we got it. We gotta take the panel off. Here. Wow, this was always hand tightened. Embarrassing. What monster. That was weird. You see me like put the screwdriver down like I was doing a shot? And it was like, oh shit. No. No, I need that screw. Don't run away, Screw. I love you. Screw, I found you. You are deep. Oh, there we go. Okay. That was scary. We couldn't lose that screw. It had a family. Yeah, the screen. So the trick is. Well, here. Let me get to it first, because I can't describe or remember it very well. But yeah, the screen, I just hand soldered it so I could keep it all straight and flat. So I didn't want it to get misaligned. So I'm like, well, I'll just hold it in place and solder it on, and that won't be a problem. Yeah. For those jacks, knurled nuts, I'd that bits. Yeah, I have like this really cool tool called the rocket socket or something like that, and it's a hand driver for it. That's made of like a nylon polymer material. Yeah, so what I did was just put just enough that it transferred over. And I went really, 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 really light. As you can see. Like it just filled those spaces. But they're in there nice and tight. There's no height issues. And that was my concern. I didn't want any of them to float or anything like that. And honestly, this screen took me time. I was pretty much in watchmaker mode. I was like, I have to have the precision and the movement of a watchmaker for this to work. And then, yeah, you had to slide it, and then you had to resolder it into the sockets. Or no, wait a minute. I'm sorry. I'm remembering this now. So there we go. This is all one piece. My bad. These are where I soldered. That's right. My mistake. I'm totally dumb here. That's right. I soldered these joints. That's right. I was looking at the board layers and I'm like, wait a minute. What the hell's going on? Why did I... Oh, right. That's the interconnect is those little sides. Yeah. Let me catch up. Fun fact, my father's a watchman who does Swiss watches. Oh, cool. I've used, he doesn't stream as much lately, but he was really active on Twitch in years past, named Mr. Horologist. He does he would do a live stream of, working on predominantly, wristwatches, but, occasionally he'd get like a pocket watch or a clock. Oh, you're in ads, all right. Oh, yeah, my bad. Yeah, no worries. I forgot. I didn't see the markings there. We got crack-a-lacking so quickly. Your screen was... Yeah, I remember I was just like trying to be super, super precision. So I'm like, because whenever you do those type of interconnects where it's, the board lays on top of another one and then you just have those pads, you want everything lined up as perfect as like a dip chip so that everything, sits correctly. And that's how you do everything, and once you learn that skill, everything's simple. And we're back from ads. All right, well, sure would hate to have missed whatever I just said in the last 2 minutes. That was some very key stuff of importance that I don't know if it could ever truly be conveyed again. I was really on a roll. I don't know. So instead, whenever you have board connections like this, where they're sitting on top of pads, it's really important not, to just put just enough solder. Now, what you could try is, what kind of tip do you have? Do you have any? Do you have a chisel tip? Are you a conical tip? Do you have either or? Do you have a knife tip? What kind of tips you got, mate? All right, we got a chisel tip. So what I would do is, here, let me see if I can, standing on top of shit. So kind of go through with some solder and just go, pretend like I got a chisel tip. Well, here, you know what? I've got this. Okay, do this, right? Oh, shit. This is crowded as hell. Super crowded. What the hell? So, come in with your tip. Put some, put a nice deal of flux. Put your temperature at like, are you doing leaded or unleaded solder? If you're doing, if you're doing if you're doing leaded solder, do something like 380 or whatever, and just if you're doing unleaded, then do like at least 420. You just want the heat to be really powerful because you're not going to spend a lot of time. So you'll have that flux, it'll burn, hit that 1000, and then whip it away and make sure you move upwards away from it so that you can kind of pull the solder off. If it had a bunch of solder on it at all, go ahead and clean your tip off so you have a nice clean tip, and rinse and repeat all the way down. Like if you have any extra solder, just go in there with some flux, stab it in there, 1000, and then move upward. And that you don't want to spend too much time because you're not trying to cook anything. You're just trying to reflow that to get all the excess solder to be attracted to your iron, and then you can kind of just wick it away from it. Obviously, when you get here, it's going to be a lot trickier anytime you're interfacing with the pens. If I were you, what I would probably have to do is maybe put a little mustache of flux in here, and then just run this kind of back and forth in kind of a, teeth brushing sort of motion here to get rid of it. You might even have enough to where you could finish it off that way. You might try starting off that way. But your ideal is that you want these nice little balls on all of your points because you've got that extra solder, so you'll end up having kind of these sort of balls, which is fine. But that should help guarantee you're not going to have any bridges or anything. You'll have a lot of flux to clean up, but that's not going to make or break it functionality-wise. Keep in mind, too, these screens, if even one of these is dry, if even one of these isn't making contact 100% of the time, it eats it. It will go nuts. Actually, you know what? I take that back. I think I'm thinking of Ornament and Crime, because I was like trying to explain why that is, and I go, well, actually, this is just a matrix. Why should that matter? I'm confused. And then I remembered that they're two different technologies for the displays. So, but either way, like in my experience, it's best to have everything have a solid connection whenever you're testing anything. So it's kind of a pain in the butt that you won't know until you reattach the whole thing. Good news is the spacing is the same, so you don't have to worry about having to line it up just right, which has been a pain on other modules that kind of follow that layout. Anyways, let me read your yeah, solder braid would be also a good idea if you've got a lot of solder. If there's a bunch of solder left behind, it might be best to braid it. But if you can kind of flow it with some flux and move your iron around and just kind of move it in that kind of, not too fast, but not too slow, that baby bear speed, you should be able to start seeing some nice little beads on all of those connectors. And then in the end, you'll probably have to do the whole move upward or clean your tip, hit it again, move upward. If it starts to look pasty or it's not moving like the T1000, a little bit more flux, just a tiny bit more flux, and then you should be able to dab it and you're done. If it's being a real pain in the butt, desoldering braid will just nip it right in the bud. You can hit it right there where it's being problematic and then just go back and touch it up with the proper amount of solder. All those ways are going to work, but if you think that it's a little bit of a mess there, then that could be the case. That board's not too hard to reflow too. You would heat it up from the underside if you wanted to do that. But well, you know what? I don't think that's a good idea because you might get them to float, and then you've got like a whole new problem if you don't have an exact amount of solder on everything. So maybe don't do that unless it's a last resort. So the screen is pretty simple how it functions. Here, we can pull up the, let me find the schematic, because let's see. So, mutable instruments, braids, schematic. Let's see if I could just find something that's not. Not. Yeah, it's gonna take me to the GitHub. I guess I could do that, but I think I already have that somewhere on my computer, but I keep losing it and finding it again. Let me see. DIY eurorack master. There it is. That is in the craziest spot. I don't know why I'm insane there. All right, what are we doing? We're doing the U braids. Let me see where I got it. Micro braids 2. Let's see. Oh my God, it's Eagle, which I hate Eagle. Wait, this sorry, I just really hate Eagle. Open with Eagle. Let's see if I have to log the fucking. It'll probably make me log in because it hates me. Be like, oh, you haven't used me in a long time. You gotta log in, biscuit face. And I'm like, biscuit? What the hell does that even mean? Oh, you know what it means. Oh, you biscuit faces know. I was like, I don't even. Yeah. I know, but the file itself is in, unless there's like a schematic of that. Eagle support has ended. Autodesk Eagle is no longer supported. Continue existing Eagle products with expanded electronic design capabilities and Autodesk Fusion. All right. I don't have the. Do you have a link to a PDF of the schematic for me? Oh wait, I found one. Sorry, I was being slow. The Beastie Boys taught me that, and I didn't realize they were being so honest. All right, so what were we looking for again? The display, right? Okay. What's up, Go Fast? 35% battery is good enough. You know, get you a third of the way there. Bit of motorcycle show. Oh, cool. Yeah, Eagles. Oh my God. It is really taking a shit. There's, you know, eventually I'm thinking there's got to be like a KiCad. There might already be, and I'm just an ignorant. Here we go. So you've got this here. Is this a module though, or is this a? Is this the interface name? Yeah, it's just the interface name. So yeah, it does a cycle. And you have enable, and you have your matrix here. So yeah, I mean, like, if you're not getting anything from character 1, you know, or character 2, then it's between here. If we go to the display itself, I don't know if she has it in here. She might not. Or I guess, well, this is, whatever. They may not. I don't know who did this. I don't know who to credit at this level. Yeah, there should be like a screen, but I guess that's all we get. There's no Sturgis. But there's there's more than one connection point for these. I'm confused. Town population is 300 people. Damn. That's tiny. There's our 3 volts, so there is... Oh wait, those are just cap. Or what are those guys? Yeah, those are just caps. No capping. There's also going to be the interface for the display. So yeah, you've got your display points here of enable, system clock, serial. So it'll cycle through. So you want to check those areas. I don't know where the... I don't know where the rest of it is, like characters. I don't see the characters on here. Am I dumb? Well, I mean, am I that dumb? Yeah, I don't know where characters is, actually. Maybe there is a chip that does some decoding? I don't think so. This is, bunch of ADCs, a 4-channel. Or no, what is this actually? This is... Oh, these are inputs, yeah. I guess, yeah. Where is characters 1, 2, and 3? How does that get done? There's no other info here. It's display care underscore. Ray Wyatt. 1, 2, 3. It's easy as ABC. Yeah, these type of schematics, they have some benefits to it, but it's also a lot of times you're just like, where the hers? That's kind of the benefit of putting in Eagle, is you can just like search for that parameter and find it again. And you're like, oh, there it is. I'm wondering if there's... So I'm wondering if there's more to this circuit for this display, you know? And I don't see anything here. So let's go to page 2. So this page, I think, is going to be all the IOs. Yeah, we've got our parameter, the CV for it. We've got our output. We've got our gate in, FMN. You know, you might be right. It might be its own schematic. That might be why we're not seeing it. Hey, Kevin, welcome in, mate. Yeah, and then we've just got our straight up power layout. So, yeah, but I still don't understand where characters 1, 2, 3, and 4 are coming from. And then I just had to fucking look with my eyeballs. Jesus Christ. So there it is. So that's how it works. So you'll want to check with a fine-tooth comb all the pins around your STM. And like, I would recommend when you're doing it, here, let's see. So where's ours? So when you're doing it, try to make sure you have like a straight view of that white line in there if you can. Or you really want to verify there is no shorts. And it's a really fine pins, but if any of these short out, it's I hate to say it, but it's game over, man. Game over. It won't work, and hopefully you didn't damage it. Most likely not. They're kind of tough. But I mean, I'm like, even there, I'm really, I think those tie together, so I think we're okay, but like, if you, some of them might try to bridge just because they're physically, they're on the same pad, and they'll kind of transfer the heat, and this kind of weird voodoo happens. You can look those up, and you can skip them if you want to, but if it's not too much trouble, you might just hit it with the solder wick. But as much as you can get, even if, for me, a lot of the times, the scope is great, but just being able to go right up on here and get check the light and the shadows, just as much as I can get away with, as much magnification as possible. Actually, the scope's better, come to think of it. It's just not as bright. Although we didn't turn up the sun. We could do the sun. Let's do the sun. Here. Sun. Activate. Well, that didn't really make a huge amount of difference, but pretend like it did. Actually, it looks a little bit better, but you get the idea. Yeah, this board is filthy. Look at how gross it is. Ugh. I feel embarrassed and alarmed. And the probe stuff. Well, check that voltage regulator like we were talking about in the beginning. Make sure it's not, if it's shorting, then you would be best not to continue powering it for the rest of your troubleshooting unless you are checking to see if you got rid of that short. Because it's gonna be bad. Since that issue popped up after reflowing, I would assume something got shorted out. So I would look in that direction. Oh, yeah. Well, probing it is going to be a pain. You don't really need to do that too much. Well, I say that, and then I'm looking at the chip itself, and I'm like, well, that's not true. At least for this, as far as the screen, you just need to probe these big honkers. You don't need to go down to here. Should be able to get stuff. We could probe it and see what you would actually get. Let's do that, actually. That sounds worthwhile, because I'm kind of curious what would come up. So mine says Feedback FM. It's my favorite radio station. Feedback FM. All feedback, all the time. That was High School Prom. Now we're gonna get to the classics. Karaoke at a bar. I haven't heard that crazy low frequency in a while. Damn. Alright. God. I wish they had wireless power. This would be so much easier for streaming. Get on this, scientists. I ain't got time for none of this other bullshit you're doing. I need wireless power. Got wireless keyboards, internet. How much more trouble would power be? It's just a wavelength, you fucking losers. Wait, what? I'm confused. Sid, you can't make these stories up. I'm just going to make them. Kathunk? You ever get that, I don't remember taking mescaline, but I feel like I'm taking mescaline. You ever get that? I mean, more than once a week, obviously. Oh, God. I would just want to be the DJ on that. I want to be like Howlin' Wolf. Ow! This is Howlin' Wolf Heresy. On with the feedback beats. This next one is from Merzbow, a Japanese classic in the world of awesome. Let's go. Actually, except I don't like noise that much. I mean, I like noise, but oh, Kozla, I didn't see your hydrate there. Let me. Shit. Sorry, that was bad. And a mustachioed groom from farm. Ah, my God. Sorry, mates. I'm so slow. It's my first day. Here, we got a full size of this shit. great. All right. Let's look at this up close. Echo. All right. I don't know who's driving this cruise ship, but I want their name and number. That's ground, right? Yeah, it looks kind of groundy to me, you know? Maybe it's not. It is not. It is not ground. Okay, that's great to know. Ground is buried in there somewhere. Fuck, nah, hell no. Alright, we're gonna go down the line here. I'm gonna use natural ground that's provided, and we're gonna go for voltage. And I'm just gonna call out what I see, but at each voltage that I read out will be in the voice of James Brown. Opponent! Oh, I! Huh! Alright. Let's see, what's this one? This is ground! Get down! Alright. This one? The same thing! Oh! Alright. And then this one. This is Pone 808! Huh! Alright, that's good to know. And this one? This is ground again! Okay. Huh. And then this guy? The same ground again! Alright. I kind of feel like same thing! Okay. 808! So, there you go. Now, that's some of How does that work, actually? There's a lot of grounds there. And, you know, in the... Yeah, actually, hold up. I think I've been wasting time here. This says it's 14 pins. So we could have a lot of grounds, but that's not 14 pins. I'm not a mathematician. Two, 4, 6, 8. That's 9. Have we been lied to this entire time? Has someone been bamboozling us? Yeah. I'm a little bit more confused now, because that does say A1, and this says A1. There is 9 points here. Wait, are these correlating? No? I don't know what the fuck they correlate to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it gets all weird. But we clearly have some, Yeah, I know, but I mean... These clearly go to ground. There are 4 lights, too. Oh, snip, snap. Ah, dude, I feel dumb. Oh, wait, it's pretty common, actually. I feel more dumb than usual. What is that? What are those? Oh, those are decoders. Those are multiplexers doing some multiplexing. This schematic is not, I don't think it's dead on with this one. Cause yeah, you have to put the whole bit in there. So if this is goofed up too, that could be a problem for you. Although, you know, it's not the hardest thing to look at. Mine looks pretty okay. Yeah, well, so this design, a lot of people criticize these designs, and I get it. However, I don't think these were ever meant to be DIY. Like, these designs were never, they were designed to be mass-produced. And to be the cheapest way to mass-produce. That's why I like the kinks and things like that. All the components are on one side because that's like a much easier production than having to use glue for either side of the board and stuff like that. There's all these benefits to the way that it was laid out strictly for mass production. Same things, pretty relevant here. I mean, I've seen versions where they did put the translation chip and everything off to the side, and then you had a display here. It was like an OLED display and whatnot, but you know. But yeah, this is a tough build. If you're doing DIY, it's a tough build and it's very difficult to troubleshoot because, you know, you've got all your through-hole stuff married to the same board, so you have to be cognizant of that so you don't melt anything or damage anything. And then it's all 603, it's all very tight quarters. There's tons of areas where it's just brutal. Yeah, I mean, like, look at that bullet. You could tell I had a battle there. It's a lot of these where it's just kind of like, holy crap. But it was supposed to be done by a machine. So at least that's my take. I know this is a re-envision of the braids, but I believe it was the same. I'm pretty confident it's the same intent. It's like, I'm just trying to get this set up for mass production, not necessarily hand soldering. You are the machine. A machine. I thank you. That's what they tell me at the, they call me, actually, it's funny you say that. Huh. That's what they call me at the sandwich shop, too. They're like, it's Sid the Machine. And I was like, hey, let's go. And then they pull out their phones a lot of the time. And I figure it's because they're fans of the stream. You know, they've seen the channel before and they're like, oh yeah, Sid's the Machine. But like one time when they were like, they were doing some content, you know, because they don't really talk with me. They kind of talk at me. It's kind of weird. I don't know. I mean, maybe this is the way it is. I don't know. But they didn't seem to know what the stream was about, so it was a little weird. I was like, hey, you never heard of the stream? And they were like, Oh, the machine speaks or something like that. I was kind of hurt at that point. Hey, Upshift, welcome in, mate. Good to see you as well. Oh shit, we got ads. Fuck. All right, I'll wait. Yeah, I don't know if the schematic's lining up right. It says it's the microbraids too, but it just doesn't seem correct. So I'm a little bit confused. Uh-oh, what the hell? Dude, oh no way! I saw that backwards there. Del Dude, dropping the 5 gift sub love. Let's go. Damn.
Del Dude 03561 gifted a tier 1 sub to Zach Ripple. Del Dude 03561 gifted.
Mate, thank you so very, very much. That's awesome of you. You rock.
Del Dude 03561 gifted a tier 1 sub to Zandro Red.
You won the game of jump catch. So randomly, a star is born, and when you wish upon a star, it makes no difference who you are. There we go. Oh, look at that. Porphyry dropping 500 bits. Holy moly. There we go. Look at that. I'm a benevolent streamer. I give what I take. Uh-oh. Guys. Hype train. Oh shit. I don't remember where I put that. Ah, damn it. Fuck. Let me go grab it. Forgot an important part of hype train this. I knew I was forgetting something too. Upshift with the 200 bits. I know why I'm here. Do you? Let's go! I have to show you guys this. It's so funny to me. So, you know, I'm doing my dancing and everything, and I'm doing my dancing, you know, cracking it up. And I've got this one camera that I sit on the microscope, and I can see the video feed. So the whole time in the corner of my eye, I'm just seeing this. And I can't stop laughing because I'm like, you look like a fucking idiot, dude. You bring shame to your family. Nah, we bring hype. In the form of a train. The hype train is very real. Let's go. Alright, that was a lot of what I like to call unrehearsed dance moves. That's actually literally what they are. It's all improv. I studied at some of the finest dance schools in the country. You might have heard of some of them. I don't want to drop any big names, but might have heard of a little place called Juilliard. Little outfit I used to do once for a while. You know, it's kind of a big thing, I guess. You probably heard of Sparkle Motion, maybe? Maybe you heard of that? That was me. I grew out of it over time. Couldn't do sparkle motion anymore. It's the cold reality of that industry. Yeah, nice data. Feel free to keep plugging away any results or anything you get. But yeah, as far as with the whole troubleshooting, it just sounds like you've got like a short somewhere, so you just got to locate what it is. Once you remove that, the whole thing might even just come to life. Completely. We did have that on a different module. I thought it was this one, but it wasn't. But anyways. Yes, the modules do speak when they are spoken to. Yeah, I don't even get how this works now, because there's 9 pins. Yeah, I don't understand. No idea how this works, come to think of it now. Because that doesn't make any sense on this, here. So there's like three pins or something on here that go to there's 2 chips, and I assume they're multiplexers. They might even be, there is such a thing as LED drivers for this. So they have like little, what am I trying to say? Schmidt triggers, I think. And then they automatically send like whatever voltage you want, so you can run like 5 volts into it, and it'll be like 5 volts. There you go. We got 0.8 on all these, so that makes even, oh my god, that makes even less sense. I do not understand. I do not understand how this thing works. Oh shit, that's right. There's other pins on the bottom. Ah, I'm done. I totally forgot about those guys. Ugh. Alright, I'm out. Yeah. I totally forgot about the bottom one, so we'll just fuck off. Magnets, how do they work? Any VCA recommendations? I'm looking at the Thonk Dual VCA after later audio clock. 2020 Bosco, Synths. Distinct lack of VCAs in the rack. So yeah, and VCAs, like honestly, I tell a lot of people when they're planning their modular, I was like, the best advice is I'm like, take whatever number of VCAs you think you're going to need and just triple that number. You'll never be mad if at worst comes to worst, you take one of those little modules out, you know, to make room for something. But like most of the time it's like, oh yeah, I use VCAs for so much because it's a CV controllable attenuator. A CV booster. You can increase the output. But just being able to do that is so required, like you know, the classic mod wheel vibrato. That's a VCA. Easiest way to do it that way, I guess. I don't know. Might be something easier. I don't know about so much. But yeah. Man, I don't know a lot of commercial ones out there, to be honest with you. I'm trying to think. Like, I know some DIY ones I can recommend that are pretty cool. It just depends on one, it depends on where you're at, because some of them are kind of tricky to get if you're in the US or not in the US. DIY recommendations. So I think 4MS has a what is this from? I can't remember if they have anything cool here. I thought they had like a quad VCA. I guess not in DIY. It's a similar layout to these panels here, but amps 4 HP VCA is possible to work with. Yeah, there is. So I'm trying to find a like a through hole one first, because there's a, yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of ways to go. Let's see. Let's do. These don't look very Eurorackish. Yeah, now there is SMD options. I don't know if you're looking for through hole only or if you're interested in SMD as well. Ah, that's what I was trying to think of. Bafaco. Bafaco's a fantastic DIY company. Just go straight to their website. They make some awesome DIY kits. We'll just go to store. Set to continue. Yeah, it's cool. I'm not buying anything right now. Oh shit. Wait, is the store like... Let's see, we'll go to full kits. Oh shit, I don't see... Yeah, I don't see one. Wait, it says there's 55. What the fuck? Is this not loading right? Let me try the old refresh here. Here, let me see if I can just get it to show all. There we go. Maybe that'll fix this weirdness. Nope. Nope. It's just gonna continue. So Coffee, are you in the U.S. or are you in Europe or I mean, you just give a general location. I'm trying to think of the best retail avenue. Texas. All right, let's go. Mr. X is in the house. Hola, Mr. X. Phil Coleman. Konnichiwa. Howdy. All right, so if you're in the States, SynthCube is honestly probably going to be your best bet. Oh, yeah, wait. I forgot we did it that way. So you might just kind of surf around there for some kits. They do have Bafako. Let me see. Let me clear out here and restart. DIY. They have brands here. Yeah, here we go. So let's see if we have Bafako. Yeah, we've got 14 Bafakos. So this is all through hole. A lot of it's vertical resistors, so there is like a call for precision and thoughtfulness when you're putting those resistors in and whatnot. But it's still, you know, you just want to pay attention. That's it. And I don't know how familiar you are with doing builds and whatnot, but what I tell everybody is the best thing to do is to kind of try to, and it may be obvious, is just to do one component at a time. I like to start with the highest value, like I'll do my resistors first, and then your caps, and then you can do the diodes and transistors, then the dip packages last. But when I've got resistors, I've got like a ton of 100Ks, so I usually will do something like those first, and that will kind of make it easier for me to also check, because if I'm doing a 10K, and I'm like, hey, wait a minute, there's 100K in my 10K, what's going on? Then I can backtrack and realize like, oh, I saw 7, but it was 1, or, I don't know, I don't have a good example, but, I got 9 and 7 confused, but this is clearly 9, this isn't 7, You'll be able to double check yourself if you do it in that pattern. And you don't necessarily even have to solder everything in. It makes it easier depending on how dense the board is to do those in chunks, but that's totally a preference thing. But just putting the values one at a time, and I like to start from the highest and work my way down to the least at the end, because it's just easier to find in the end. That works for me. Some people have done the opposite. I don't understand the benefit, but to each his own. Maybe my brain's not wired correctly for that kind of understanding. Yeah, if you're good with vertical, Bafako does that a lot, and they have some really brilliant, really boss modules here. And they have great support. They're a good company. Like, they're a really solid company. I'm a big fan of them. A 7 of 9, there you go. Virtues, did I already say hi to you? I think I might have. If I haven't, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Pardon my bad memory. But yeah, those guys are good. Yeah, the Hex Mix, that's what, God damn it, I'm sorry, I have the attention span of a goldfish high on amphetamines. So, this is a pretty boss VCA. You've got individual with, like, I believe a biasing function and yeah, and it does a submix too. You can submix wherever you interrupt. So if you just need to mix these two signals together, you would pull out of here, and that'll interrupt the circuit so they don't feed down the line, and then you can dedicate these 2 or 3 or 4, however you want to do it, or just do individual. That's how that's wired up. It's a really clever way to minimize cable usage and stuff like that. And it looks like you can go between, is it linear and logarithmic? Yeah. So you can go between linear and logarithmic, so you're able to use it for just standard attenuation stuff, or if you're trying to do like drums and you need something to generate signal for drums, you can do that with it. Yeah, it's not a bad project at all. It looks like it's got just regular resistors. It looks like they just do sandwich boards, which to me are just kind of a pain, but I mean, you know, what are you gonna do? It's easier than nothing. Hey, presidential. That's funny. You got those backwards. If I read it, if I put it in a mirror, it's fine. Yeah, the color schemes are great. They're we use their bananas, the nuts that they have, as well as the same concept with those knobs. So if you ever needed to change that color to match up more with what you're running with, it's extremely easy to do that. I can point you right in 1 or 2 places to go to be like, oh, well, I want the knobs to be, gray and black or something like that, or I want, purple or whatever, or I want to do like a surge, or do like bright, well, I guess buccal, whatever. Want to make it look cool, more into your rig. That's super doable. Obviously, let's see, what was the factory kit is not cheap. It's $1.95. However, if you're starting out and it's been a minute or something like that, it might be worth it just to bite the bullet and go that route. But if you do not want to, I could pretty much help you find all the parts that you would need for this. So if you had a hard time like figuring out what the potentiometers or the jacks were, something like that, I could help you with building that bill of materials. They may even have one with like a Mauser link or something like that. But it's up to you. It's kind of where your comfort level is. I mean, if this looks like really not that too much of a job, it's just a time thing, which is all I see. Is I'm like, well, this is just time consuming. It's going to take a long time. It's going to probably take like 6-9 hours, something like that, to build. But that also means you can catch up on some of your favorite binge watching your favorite TV shows. I know before I started streaming, I would just watch like Star Trek. I was able to get through like all of Deep Space Nine and started in on Enterprise, but eventually started streaming and never really got back onto it. I have such a hard time with that show. I know it's not a popular opinion, but I can't help who I am. Can't change the person I am. Knob care. Oh, yeah, I should do that. The very later days of Super, they changed the big sign of the individual letters to say Super Booth. Was ist das? Yeah. I'm just saying if you have any issues finding anything out there, if you can't locate it, you can always hit me up on any of the social medias, !social. Our Discord's a really great place too. A lot of the times someone else is going to beat me to answering those questions, but if not, feel free, hey, I don't know where, I found these jacks, but they're like, $3 a piece. Is there a cheaper place? Something like that. You'll run across instances like that where you'll see, like, all the pots. You probably don't want to get them at like Mauser. There's companies like Tata, and there's a couple of cool. Well, SynthCube actually took over Small Bear, and they in turn got like a really awesome pot supply. So they're also a really good option. It just kind of depends. I haven't ordered anything overseas yet to see what the what do you call it, tariff situation is like. Yeah, that's true too. If once you're ready to move over to SMD, I can recommend a bunch of modules that are great transitions, and they're kind of necessary. Honestly, we did during our streamathon, we did the 4 HP mixer that he has. It's an attenuverting mixer. It's probably like 24 parts total. It's so few components. And there is a little bit of tightness at spots, but it's not that bad. And honestly, if you just kind of like take your time and whatever, it's not an issue. You're just like, oh, hey, there's a spot here. I need to be careful. Need to not go all willy-nilly crazy, That's about it. And pretty obvious where those are and whatnot. And then the rest of it is a lot of room. There's some other designs similar to that where there's just a ton of room, but it just depends. If you want to shop around, so SynthCube also carries it, but check out Nonlinear Circuits. If we haven't already talked about it before, that's what that's what this system is over here. Over there. That's all NLC. All this stuff behind me on the shelf is NLC. It's all analog, and for the most part, it's SMT and SMD. He did have a few projects that are through-hole, and they're not bad. There's the sloths. Oh shoot, I think I put them away, but I had the little 1 or 4 HP sloths. And those are through-hole projects, and they're fun. I like them. Yeah, SynthCube is a great DIY supplier too. I definitely recommend just shopping around on their website. An alternative to them. Reflex in the house. Let's go. An alternative is modularaddict.com. They've got a bunch of kits and so forth and parts. It's a little crazier of an organization, but you can find stuff. Yeah, see, like it's taking forever. There we go. Yeah, full kits. Yeah, it only says 17, which is weird. There's definitely. So this might be a source your own part. You might be able to get PCB and panel, which is honestly nearly entirely what I do. I don't really bother with kits because usually I want to put my own resistors in anyways. I kind of like mine because they're They're cool. They're Zycons, yo. If you know, you know. Zycon. If you know, you know. Zycon. All right. Anyways. So I think we're good on this guy. You know what? Instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this guy off to the side. I'm not gonna put him all the way back together. So if you need measurements or anything, I'll keep it here for the next couple weeks or so. And if you need to know, hey, am I supposed to get 3.4 volts, here, or, whatever. If you see something that doesn't line up, unfortunately, I don't think that schematic's 100% right. It's a bit confusing. But if you can troubleshoot that you don't have something dropping the voltage down, and look around to make sure you don't have any shorts, and go from there. Oh yeah. But yeah, I do. I've got these wonderful gray shorts on right now. They do say on the back, juicy. I didn't get what that meant. But I do love juice a lot. So that made sense. I was like, oh yeah, I'm a juicy kind of guy, Love juice. But I don't know, People at the store were kind of like, I felt like I was missing like a bit. I didn't know. But either way, super soft material. Super soft. I'm thinking Commando with them. They're so soft. But I'm like, that's a sin. It's a sin. So just can't wear them on Sundays, basically, is the rule. All right, you guys, you little nuts, you are replaceable. I hate to say it. Nah, I'm kidding. I love to say it. Fuck you. All right, so, I was thinking about this over the weekend, because we're starting to burn through our modules, and I was like, man, we should. I kind of want to wait. I just want to. I don't want to buy more of the exact same things, That's insane. I mean, it's not insane. It's actually a good idea, but I just, come on, man. What the fuck? But then I remembered we do have those ModCam modules, and we could work on those. M2? I don't know that name, but I know Juicy Fruit. Yeah, it is going to move you. You'll share on Discord. That sounds naughty. Sounds so naughty. I love it. I think I need a. I tore through this Dr. Pepper. I think I need another beverage here. So I will be right back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. I'll leave my mic on because, you know, it seems natural. Dude, why is this? This can't be right. I gotta fix this shit. Oh, dude. Drink of drinks. Well, actually, second best drink. Man, it's supposed to be like a record. Like we got an extreme heat warning last night, and I was like, damn it. That means today it's going to be really hot. I tried double feeging and it was interesting. (19°C), damn. Yeah, let me see. Let's do. Right now it's 85 Fahrenheit. 29.7 C, and all these notifications, don't care. Let's see. It is. It's 106 right now. 106 F2C. So that'd be like 41 C right now. So that's pretty good, right? Yeah, you know what? That's not a bad point. I should build another Feig. Do the quadrature. Do the magic. Honestly, I should maybe take that and put that in the shuttle, and we can do some experiments with it. Because I've always been fascinated with quadrature oscillators. I have a project I just need to finish that would be an octature. I just got to finish it. I designed a panel for it and everything. Oh, that's something that I just remembered. So, sorry. I can slow down. Slow down, Sid. Slow the brain down. Here. Let me cool the brain pan. I think it's overloaded. Yeah. That's something I've been thinking about, like I gotta, like, do something about these modules. I just can't keep them all. But I want to keep making them because it's fun. I don't know what's wrong with me. But it's really, really enjoyable just to make them. And, I mean, I might eventually get tired of it or something, you know. But currently it's just like the whole, like, I hate to say it because it's almost insane, but I almost enjoy making them more than I do playing with them. Like, it's just the whole build process is so enjoyable and so nice. That I kind of really, really enjoy that. Now, I'd still, you know, it doesn't mean I don't like it. It just means it's like a very, very, very close second, you know? But I've been thinking about trying to make more content. I was editing a video of us kind of going through the reverse sigmoid. And I was like, man, that's, I should do more stuff like that so people can get a visualization of it. Whatever. Feig is so much better than simple feig. Oh, really? Double feiging. Alright. Try mods. Yeah, I play video games, but I'm not very good. I'm not gonna get gooder. I'm only gonna get worser. Yeah. Yeah, there's different ways to do it. I don't think there's a wrong or right way. It's kind of like how you want to do it. I think there's always the idea of like trying different things, trying something new, and you know, maybe giving it a month or a few months or whatever to kind of get a sense of it, but you know, learning from that of like, oh, that worked or that didn't work. I'll try this now, you know, things like that. That's always a good idea. Avatars, yeah. Those are stream avatars. You can get them on Steam. If you could buy a classic 80s arcade cabinet with one game, which one? Oh wait, what about the Neo Geos? Because like immediately I'm drawn to like the Neo Geos. Because those could have up to 4 games depending on which Neo Geo you got. Well, I really like the Neo Geos, to be fair. Like, just saying their fucking name was awesome. So an arcade. Honestly, my favorite arcade was Hard Driving. I liked the sit-down version. I have seen a couple of stand-up versions of that game out in the wild, but I always liked the sit-down version of Hard Driving. Yeah, it was like kind of the first of its kind as far as I was remembering. And you had force feedback in the steering wheel, and you had like a a like a 5-speed or a 4-speed. Like you had a manual transmission, and you could actually downshift, and that would slow you down, and you could kind of even feel it in the steering wheel. I mean, it was just really cool. And I remembered playing the hell out of that game because I just, I mean, in hindsight, I was like, yeah, but the 4 frames a second, they're just like, but I remembered like that was just like the challenge level was dealing with those 4 frames a second, that really low refresh rate of it. I felt like the more of the challenge of the game rather than something that was lacking. And for a game like that, to just do all that other stuff, it kind of overshadowed the like, oh, I think I have a distinct memory of going, oh, well, you gotta do that. It's doing all this 3D stuff. But it was fun. I loved playing that game. I used to grind it a lot. The loop-de-loop. Oh, it was good times. Okay, speaking of good times. Wait, what? All right, so we have these modules that a client left, or how we want to refer to them, a client-like person. They left, and they were curious about them, but I was starting to think, like, wait a minute. I don't think I remember anything about what they said about them. I remember the Cynthia ones were problematic, but that was it. So I think let's take a gander at them, and then we can at least prep a little bit, because I haven't looked at these since I got them, and it would make sense to at least like decide like, oh, well, how do I want to do the power supply? I could do it this way, that way. Anyway. And Germany didn't have like A's like you guys in the US did. Yeah, I remembered hearing about that they're like in the 80s and 90s, it was just and 70s kind of when it first started, it was just no way. And we almost didn't have it in the US as well. There was a big opposition to pinballs machines in arcades, because the only thing that really paralleled those machines that adults understood was gambling machines. And they saw their kids asking for money, and they put the money in, and they get all excited. They didn't understand it, but that was their bridge. And so they thought it was like indoctrinating children into gambling. And that was their like, moral reason to get off of it, to destroy them. And there was like a lot of anti-gaming legislation and all this crap. It eventually got taken out and taken down, but there was like some losses in it. So it eventually prevailed, but I know in parts of the world where this exact parallel happened, and one way or another, but it was they saw those machines, and parents or concerned citizens got up in arms and started creating this false narrative of what they were, and people bought into it because they didn't know any better. They didn't know either what these silly machines were. Now we all know that it just took 60 years for them to invent loot boxes, and now now the gambling's there. They just had to invent the loot box. Remember, each loot box is $1. Make sure to get your parents' permission. But 5 loot boxes is worth $4. Yeah, and there's still a holdover here in the U.S. If you look at, like here in Arizona, machines have to be regulated by the Arizona Gaming Commission, and that includes arcade. It includes like any gambling games, which are limited, but we do have certain restrictions here in Arizona. And then there's entertainment games, which is what an arcade would be, but they still have to be regulated. And it's basically to verify that you're not stealing anyone's money, that you don't have a machine that's designed just to take the money away, which is not enforced these days. No one cares. But that was kind of the idea behind it initially once it was formed, is to make sure that, you know, these tales of these machines intentionally taking the children's money away and it not being a deal. Oh yeah, actually, man, what was his name? There was a famous guy. So I think it was in Chicago. It was in Illinois, actually. So there was a big showdown about it in court, and this famous kind of pinball player guy, they rolled a pinball machine into the courtroom, and he proved that it wasn't a game of chance and that it was a game of skill, because he would call out shots and he was able to do tricks and so forth, and basically prove that it's a skill-based game. It's not luck. It just appears that way because of its complexity. And that was one of the things that actually got it taken off as being bad. Well, nowadays, at least with gaming, it's there's not that kind of restrictions, right? So Calderio in the house. Let's go. This is pretty cool. I'm kind of into this. So look, check this out. This is cool. So we have a power in, but it's these power bus pass-throughs. So you have a smaller one, so it's keyed, and it runs to here, and then this guy powers. That's so fucking cool. That's a really cool idea. I like that idea. I love it. Very modular. I do not remember why the hell I have this, though. I think I need to hit the person up and be like, do what now? Because I don't remember what the deal was with this. So I'm going to put it off to the side. Now, I do remember there was something up with this kid. Oh, I wonder if they need me just to convert the power connector. I think that might be it. Because modem uses 3-pin. Or not modem, mod cam. So this guy, I think he said, was acting weird. No, this is the delay. Was it Scratchy Pots? I want to say this was Scratchy Pots, but man. Why don't... And then this guy, I remember this had an issue. So this this drifts, but as you can see, it's obviously a pick. So there shouldn't be any drifting. So we need to find the source. It's probably like a pot. We have these open pots here. We could honestly stand to lube up like all these pots on all this shit here. We can't get to... Oh, these are sealed. Good job, random sources. But these are all open pots. So I'd like to do a before and after to make sure that that actually was the issue and we actually could have fixed it that way. Yeah, and then this has a 4-pin connector. I'm very confused on what kind of connector we're dealing with here. I think I have to ask the DJ the great question. Come on, my connector. Okay, that was a terrible joke, sorry. They gave some cable and some wire for stuff. Alright, so we've got these 3 guys, but I do not... Other than the VCO, I don't know what's wrong with it, you know, what the issue is. I want to say it's scratchy pots, though. Oh, wow, they've got these delay chips in here. This is pretty cool, this delay module. Way cooler than the VCO. No offense, it's just it's a component thing. Look at this fucker. Here, hold up. We gotta look at this real quick. This is honestly kind of a nice work of beauty.
Aye, look at it here, me laddies. Look at this fine work of beauty. I got the maximum power on.
Alright, well here, let me turn this down. There we go. Oh, scheisse, 9. Are we in there? Yeah. Dude, these cool wire jobs, yo. Like an ascending. It's all in this nice little wrap. It's all edgy. It's cool. It's labeled. It's hot. And then, we got hard to find one here at 2164. I think we could get the SSI version of it. That's going to be... A lot of these are just... We'd have to find new old stock to replace any of them. Here's a couple of delay chips here, these 3005s. There's 2 of them. I think these are going to be LM13s. I don't know, they're 4011s. So I think those are Schmidt's triggers, I think. Could be wrong. I have to go look it up. I don't want to waste my time looking things up. Yeah, otherwise... Oh, wait. Well, look at that, yo! Can't read what that says. What does it say? Zohaib, thank you so much for the follow, or the subscribe over on the YouTube. Hope I pronounced your name right. I probably butchered it, but you know, I'll do what I can. It's the effort that should count. Oh, come on. This is the cool... No, wait. That's not the cool chip. Where's the cool chip? Oh, wait. Yeah. No, never mind. I thought that was cool. It's not. These are TLO 72s. Big freaking... That's a TLO 71. JRCs. Pretty cool. But anyways, it's just a pretty layout. Guten Tag video. Yeah, it's a very populated board. Two-sided. Wave soldered. Yeah, it's cool. I mean, I just... No, it's just, it's pretty cool. The way people will do these designs and so forth. Because sometimes it's just... I'm like, oh wow, I've never seen it done that way. And I don't know enough about electronics to really be like, this is good or this is bad or anything. It's just a thing. And it's pretty fascinating. Alright, so let me put this back on the block here. And I mentioned to them that I'd be working on this, so they might stop by in the chat. Let me just look at this power connector real quick in this thing, because it's kind of driving me nuts. Oh, god damn it. Maybe not. Forget. It's pretty tight. Oh, it's got multiple connectors. Okay. Interesting. I might actually have that. Dun. Alright. Let me prep that up and then we'll do it on Thursday's stream. Or maybe Saturday's. Because I want to build a... I think I have a 15-volt power supply nearby. I just need to find it. But if not, I can... I could build something from my bench supply, which is probably the safest way to go, so I can lower the current draw if something goes south or anything. Yeah, and I said, yeah, let me know how things go. Thanks again for stopping by, and I know it's kind of late where you're at, so get some rest and stay guile. Stay guile. All right, so what are we doing now? Ooh. I do need to... So I've got some stuff I need to order. With, I can't think of their name right now. JLC. I have a JLC order. I need to... I don't know if you guys want to do this on the channel. If you do, we can. If not, I can easily just do it off stream. I was just going to, like really easy dog shit do it, so it's not complicated. But, I need to make a blank panel for the space shuttle so that I can close off this little 1U hole. It's 2 HP wide, and so I just need to build a little 2 HP one, and but I gotta find a panel where the hole is punched right on the edge, or I've got to figure out how I'm gonna do it. And I feel like it's just like it's going to be a bunch of BS. And I'm like, I don't really want to do this now. But I need to get it done because I need to get this in the mail soon. I have one other little thing I got to do, so. Hey, Dax, welcome in, mate. Good to see ya. Yeah, I just like the way that the 1Us are and the width of that case. There's no way that I can get away with that 2 HP still being there unless, you know, I mix it with some other brand, which I don't plan to. I would like to make a panel for the 4 HP mixer, but I don't feel like I have enough time to do that. I should have been doing that beforehand. Because it would work. It would basically just be skimming off what would have been the top and the bottom and stretching that out, but it would just be for the paneling and just be for the mounting. I don't think it's, yeah, I don't know. We'll stick to should I know. We do have these modules that are acting weird. We could troubleshoot on these guys for a bit. We've got the delay no more. Yeah, I can feel it, I can see it. I can hear it today. If you can't, it doesn't matter anyway. It's it. Just finished about my 5th Beers VCO King of Oscillators. Oh, cool. What the haps, yo? Six. Oh. Here, I gotta plug in the thing that makes you think about me, girl. The thing that makes me talk about you, girl. That thing is that giant booger hanging from your nose. It's so gross, I just want to just blow up into a night. Oh, that seems a little hot. Here, let's dial her in. Dial her in here, yo. That's too soft. Bump it up. That's it. That's it. Okay. What else are we doing here? We're gonna plug it into the thing so that the stuff does the heat. The heat is on. Make sure I don't put it on backwards like some sort of chucklehead doofus. Heat is on, moron. All right, the light glows, and I am hypnotized. The light speaks to me, does it not speak to you? Could be the frame rate. Anyways, let's listen to... Has this happened to you? Huh? I mean, I'm like, do you have delay drippage? It happens as you get older. Now, how you tackle it is truly the next step. I try twisting knobs. That seems to kind of help. But it doesn't help the embarrassment that I received. So let's try twisting another knob. I'm not gonna lie, I love this. It's still delaying. It's still got that. Even though I have feedback all the way down. Is that normal? Are they... Wait. Okay, I was wondering if they were like attenuverting, but they don't seem to be. Oh shit. Yeah. Sorry, power connector. Sorry, power. I failed you again. Alright. Oh, come on. Don't be like this, dude. Oh, I thought it was doing Tainted Love. It was like that bom bom. Remember that part? Bom bom. Bom bom. Yeah, I don't know why it's just doing that all the time. I don't know if that's normal. Doesn't feel very normal. Let's try it with a sound. I'm not gonna lie, it sounds pretty fucking awesome, right? Is it really broken, or am I broken? Holy shit, what a breakthrough. It's not the module, it's my expectation of the module. I am nothing but yet an overbearing father, expecting more from his child than they could ever possibly deliver, and projecting those inadequacies upon them like a fool. I like slowing it down like an old school record. Oh Oh, you got... Come back. Come back. Don't die. Don't die, baby elephant. We're gonna just get rid of that sound. That was awful. Hey, what happened? I just turned you down like a little bit. Come on, do the thing. Aw, that's sad. That's the saddest thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh, maybe it won't. Alright, I don't get it. Oh, that's just this sound. I don't get it. I can write a Merzbow inspired jam with this thing. Why come it didn't sound good in the case? I don't know, maybe the power's not enough? I mean, we haven't measured this thing on the power measure 9000. Maybe, unlikely. The negative rail is... It could be the positive rail because you do have to make the 5 volts for these chips. And it is kind of high current. They're not very efficient. That's kind of always the issue I see with them, is that they like gobble up so much. Because they're like something like 20 milliamps or 20 or 40 milliamps or something, depending on the speed. All right, well, I'm going to say that's working, and that the issue is the case, not the module. That's a pretty cool feeling to wrap that up. Man, speaking of wrapping, I really want to eat. I made like a healthy little snack for the stream, but all I can think of is like, why didn't I make 3 of those? That would have been so much better. I keep eating those Cheetos, those crispy Cheetos, and I keep having these horrible stomach problems. And I keep eating them thinking, like, I'll break this causality. But man, it just keeps sticking really good. So I'm pretty confident those things are just killing me. Like my guts are like, it's poison, and they freak out. The rest of me is like, what? No, they taste good. Alright, so, oh yeah, the freaky. So we kind of fixed the freaky, but we kind of jury-rigged it to work. The issue I ran into was I couldn't get the oscillator's amplitude to what the recommended amount was. And I tried all kinds of stuff. So we ended up taking the envelope follower and gaining the snot out of it. I did like a 10-to-1 gain increase just to try something. And it actually seemed to work. It wasn't perfect though. It had some weird issues. So, but I think I just need to send my findings to Andrew or post in the forum about this and see if or maybe even look at some of the solutions in there. I may be just, you know, missing something like, oh, you can just change this value and everything works. So I'll I think that's the only two that we have in the fixed pile, and I kind of feel like they're both fixed. We could pull out the box, you know, play what's in the box. It's a fun game. I also have cheese. Lots of cheese. Hey, Aqua, welcome in, by the way. By the way, chat, Porphyry and I are organizing a raid train with a focus on NLC. Yeah, absolutely, mates. I'd like to get this happening. This would be really cool. Even if you don't have like a ton of NLC, maybe you've got like a module that's kind of NLC, that's your hub, your magicness. Sounds like a good reason to join in. Oh my gosh. Let me check something. Alright, I found a debatably healthy-ish snack. I was trying to stay away from the Cheetos. But they are really fucking good. I wonder what kind of drugs they put in those, but they're the good kind. Could I join an NLC raid train if I did BCV rack? There's at least a handful. I don't see why not. I think I'd have the benefit of letting people know that it is in VCV. It's not just hardware. Second, let me pull it up. I'm pulling up VCV Rack. I just ordered my first 2 NLC modules, which won't arrive in time next year. Tape? Wait, what? Yeah, Mr. X's Discord. We have some room for it. I mean, if we need to make a little channel for it, we can. The Golden Shrimp Guild, which I recommend anybody that's a big music fan or an artist that's regularly on Twitch should join. !GSG to get a link to their main page, and that'll lead to the Discord of theirs. But definitely worth checking out. They're an incredible resource and incredible group of people that'll help on any aspect. If you need constructive criticism on your streaming setup, the audio things, you got questions about, hey, how do I make this go away? All that, everyone's in there. There's, it's been asked before, so sometimes you can even scroll up and find the answers to your questions. But it's just a really wonderful community, and definitely a good hub for cool ideas like what Porphyry and Mr. X are cooking up. Right on, Mr. X. All right. Finally finished updating. Almost done with these gross crackers. Whoa!
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to have a small peepee.
Anonymous with the gift sub love for I have a small peepee. Thank you so much, Anonymous. You rock. You gotta own it. So here's all the NLC modules that are currently on VCV Rack that I'm aware of. I just did an update beforehand, so should be accurate. There's quite a few cool ones. The 8-bit cipher is back here hidden behind chat, as well as the 4 sequencer. The divide and conquer looks weird, but same functionality. The divine CMOS, a little bit of a weird layout, but still same functionality. Now the Neuron is pretty interesting on in here. And the Genie has a unique layout in here that's kind of a nice, it's a different way to look at it, so it may help you because the Genie has so many of those I.O. ports and it's kind of daunting. At least here, the layout might make a little bit better sense. It's a double Neuron, right. But still, I feel like there's more I.O.s in the original Neuron. Shit, I have one right here. Well, it's the mini one, but yeah, I guess it has 2 knobs. I have 2 inputs, 1 output. So that looks like that's 3 inputs and 1 output. And then the inverse differential, or the differential rectifier, I mean. And then the 2, yeah, I guess it is the same. It's got 1 extra input than the Neuron SMD. This is the classic, God damn it, Splosh. It's an interesting format as well. It's different than the module IRL one. Number wangs over here. Routers behind me. The Sieg is there. That's our little panner that we use all the time. Here's a bunch of different slots. Here's a mini version of this, the Splosh, the Splish. Squid Axum. And statues, which is kind of a logic setup. You have these 3 inputs and you can call from it and it'll connect between it. And then you've got the triple slot. So yeah, you could definitely come up with some really cool stuff using these primarily modulation sources. I mean, the majority of these are just to create modulation, which is going to be a lot of fun. I think it's one of the neat aspects of NLC is all the unique forms of modulation that you can get. Anyways. And that's how babies are made. I have a double Neuron in my rack. Look at that. All right, so I have 2 Neurons here too. So, I also got a George. I got a George because, you know, I thought, hey, you know, in that space, the space shuttle, right? You know, space shuttle. Maybe it needs a little of, you know, the Boolean. You know, a little bit of that. Like you drop in, like the cubes, you know, the Boolean cubes. You drop in one of them Boolean cubes, right, mate? And you're like, oh, hey, this tastes better. And you eat it, right, because you're hungry. And, you know, it's like, you realise it's like, almost like a tea, but there's like bits of celery and like carrots and stuff. But you're still like, hey, if this module, this space shuttle, didn't have any Boolean cubes in it, right, it would taste terrible. It'd be piss. So that's why I think we should go to the moon and remove our helmets once we get there, so we can prove to everyone that it's just an illusion and that we can use our minds, right? Have you ever seen, right, like the movie, you ever seen that movie, Lost, Dot City, right? You know, you seen that movie with Dot City? It's got this one chap in it, and he's like, hey, what are you guys doing? And then the guys are like, we can do anything with our minds. And he's like, that's a pretty cool trick. I could do that too. I won't spoil the movie or anything, but he messes it up for them really bad. And I was thinking, like, we could do that on the moon, but instead of putting actors, right, we put real people. Bulletproof, right? Anyways, I'm so... We'll talk about it later with another crappy accent. That's not even the right way to say that either. And neither that. I'm just making stuff up. I'm totally stupid. I've got you, right? Hey, yeah, you thought I was going to talk normal, right? No, that's against the law. So, what we have is we've got two of these kids. We do have the George. I'm not going to do the thing again. It's okay. You don't have to leave. People are like, I got to get out of here. This does Boolean logic. And then we have the Vactral Pill, which I think is one of the few modules I don't think I've done yet. I might have done it. I don't remember. It's kind of hazy at this point. I feel like I shouldn't be expected to remember every module I build. They should be remembering me. That's not snobby, is it? Anyways, chat, mates, friends, hepcats, daddy-os. Vas. What should we do? Should we do a neuron or two? Should we do a George? Should we do a through-hole Vactral Pill? Or should we do one of the, I think all we have is through-hole sloths. Mind you, we're only going to do through-hole when we have to. If I can avoid it, I'll avoid it. God damn it. Man, this is a tough one. Should we do a poll, maybe? Let me clarify. Should we have voting on what we should do? The other one sounds a little bit problematic, and I didn't mean to confuse people. I think I was talking about, you know, something else different. Let's move on. I like the poll idea because one, it takes a majority of the decision making away from me. And then, I can't spell. Do I need to explain what these are? I think I can probably do a decent job of just doing a song about it. George and neuron. So to be clear, the neuron is not a super complex build. It's a CV generator mixer thingy. It does some craziness. And then George Boolean, Vacpill makes noise, and Sloth makes slow moving CV, man. You understand me, bitch? Alright. The polls are away. I'm going to go ahead and give ourselves a healthy amount of time here. Because, because I wasn't paying attention and I accidentally hit the button. But I get in it early, so. On YouTube and Twitch, choose which module, vote which module we do next. Do we do the neuron, a weird mixing thingy, who's it? Destroyer of worlds? Do we do George, classic, wonderful, Boolean logic, Boolean logic, whatever? Or Vacpill, it makes noises. It makes noises. It's like, you know. And then there's the Sloth, which just does really slow moving CV. We've made a couple different ones. I don't know, we might, if we do that, if we end up doing one of those, I might do like one of the faster ones just to see what that looks like. I have all these weird panels. I might even color code them someday. But YouTube and Twitch, you can both all vote. It's perfectly legal for now, anyways. And it's also you're right, you know. It's like it's a thing that Elvis died for, I believe. Your right to party. Oh wait, that was the Beastie Boys. How many Georges do you need for Turing completeness? Well, they're just ors. Well, actually, that's not true. There's ors and ands on it. And then they're inverses and exclusives. So you've got an or and an and there. I don't know how the logic for a Turing, I've never seen that. Is that really how a Turing is? It's just a bunch of Booleans that it ciphers through. Maybe cipher's not the right word, but sifts through. Because, like, man, you could do that with like a little FPGA. Well, I get that. I was just thinking projects, you know. Projects. Incredible projects. What the hell projects? Projects that we know. Thank you. Projects. How much do we got time on the timer? Oh man, I did 10 minutes. I don't think we're gonna do a whole 10 minutes. This is taking way longer than I expected. 10 minutes, what an insanity. We might cut it down to like 5 or something. We'll see. But regardless, please vote, or we're in trouble. You know, if you know what I mean. 1,600 relays? Wow. Yeah, I saw, I can't remember his first name, but Oberheim. He was like, saw an interview with him and he was working with relays. Tom, yes, thank you. Yeah, he was messing with relays to make like oscillators and stuff with them, and I was like, oh my god, dude. You're a mad lad. Alright, we got a little less than a minute left here. And I'm gonna close the voting. Neutron, George, Vac Pills, or Sloth. YouTube, you can vote too. Tube. Oh, there we go. Alright, looks like Vac Pill won, unfortunately. But whatever, now I can legally say that I built every module. Because I really hadn't, I don't think I built the Vac Pill. And so I thought, you know, it's kind of lying that I built everything. But now I can wear that honor with a badge of hair gel and body glue. Maybe a little bit of that latex stuff. Yeah, the latex stuff. All right, Vac Pill it is. I was not I really want to do this guy because he's all fucking through hole, man. All right. Sorry, I had to do my ceremonial yawn into my fist. Yell into my fist. Does have instructions to lick here. But unfortunately, those are the only instructions. I don't know exactly what to do. I need more. Just can't lick on an X. I need to know how long my tongue should be there. How much force should it approach the area, the target? I don't mean to make anyone feel uncomfortable, but I like my tongue to dance around a little bit in that area. Do a little bit of somersaults. Maybe a little miming, you know? I know some people like to do that with their tongue. A little stand-up comedy. Your tongue gets a microphone, starts talking. Doing some topical humor about, you know, elevator etiquette. You know, it's funny. Because your tongue's been there, right? It's always been there. Always. Your tongue's bits kill. Go on the road. Learn life on the road isn't what you always thought it was. Sure. There's parties. There's excitement. But the tongue's always the star of the show. You're just the harbinger. You're just the messenger. Those people come into your dressing room. They're not there for you. They're there for the tongue. It never gets easy. Been doing this for years, you see. 2. And I've seen a lot of stuff. I've seen a lot of people not really trust their gut when their tongue's doing all the talking. Seen a lot of them fall pretty spectacularly. Never feels good to watch that happen, but you get used to it, and once it starts feeling good, you're like, okay, I'm a monster, but I'm cool with it because I've got a cool monster name. Come up with a cool monster name. Once you become one, you don't want to let them choose it. They'll come up with something terrible like Cookie Monster. You don't want that. There's so many Cookie Monsters out there. Ooh, unless you like cookies. That could work in your favor because you could get a lot of cookies. Maybe I should change my name from Sid Heresy to Sid Cookies. I hadn't thought about this. Because a lot of times I get a lot of upside down crosses and pentagrams and like Anton LaVey books and stuff. And I get it, you know. I'm like, yeah, I get the name. Totally. It's not a long bridged cross, right? But, you know, I already have all that stuff. Got plenty of that shit already all over the fucking house. You know. I was thinking about being Anton LaVey for Halloween. Yeah, well, the George will happen. It just not right now. Not this time. It didn't win this battle. Oh, I didn't need to juice that, did I? Oh, you know what? We're just gonna get this juiced up a little bit. There's not gonna be a lot of parts here. I just realized, like, dude, there's like 3 resistors or something. I think there's some down here. Yeah, we did something the other day, presidential, where we took a audio signal. I was looking at it and I was like, oh, well, this thing like just converts any voltage that passes this. It just turns it into an on-off. So if you have a waveform that's going up and down, it's just going to convert it into a pulse wave. And we scoped it just to, you know, kind of see how obvious it was. It was kind of cool. Very pulsy. Yeah, no, this is gonna be very much at all. I should go ahead and start looking at the components. I'm a little bit tired. I don't know what's up. I I had 2 days off and I did a lot of sleeping. And I was thinking about it. I was like, man, maybe I don't know what's up. Do I need to like get some good rest, or I feel like every day I'm not streaming, at least I'll sleep in. Last night I went to bed like an hour or so earlier than I normally do, and I overslept a little bit today too, and I was like, okay, well that should work, and still able to make I've been making these Mrs. Heresy bought like a ridiculous amount of eggs, and I was like, oh cool, and I had like this hankering for a poached egg. But the way that I do poached eggs is you can get these little steamer pots that you use, and so I'll cook mine in the little steamer pot. It's so good. And I'll put it on some toast. And since I got all those cheeses from the streamathon, I've been like trying to eat them, and so I've just been grating that cheese onto the bread and the egg, and it's this, I can't remember what the cheese is, but it's like it's supposed to be buttery or whatever. I don't know, it tastes delicious with those things combined, so it's pretty yummy. But the downside is that oh yeah, there is none. It's really good. Now I'm really hungry again. God! I just ate those crackers too. Ugh. What? When I was on the road, I lost like 5 pounds. I was like, oh cool, and I'm like, it's all gone, dude. All your gains are gone. You're back. I still haven't gotten that exercise bike. I was gonna get one. The one I was looking at for the longest time, I realized like it wasn't from Walmart, it was sold through Walmart, and I was like, oh, well, I kind of wanted to pick it up, and then I could always take it back, and, I don't know, it was less interesting to me, and I was like, there's a bunch of, like, used exercise equipment stores around here, and there's a bunch of, even new stuff. I was like, let me just go shopping sometime, and I'll pick up something that'll work. So that I can be all buff. Those be all ripped. I'll just be like, oh, what you want to do is take your solder, and you just see these like fucking pythons like shooting out. Yeah. That's what an exercise bike will get you too. Or a spin bike. Just absolute pythons. I actually do have some dumbbells, and I was like, oh, I should do standing up so it'll work your core, and then do dumbbells, curls. They're only like 5 pounds. They're pretty light, but they start to get heavy after a while. Oh wait, oh hey, I noticed. Oh cool. I wonder if he's gonna stick with those FETs. Those are such an interesting choice. I've never seen that before. I mean, it works fine. Those things are fast. It's just, I'm like, why can't just use like, oh, what do they call it? I guess they're probably cheaper. Anyways, let's pull these parts up to the sky and punch the sky. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if Vac Pills is going to be anything like Pills the 1U, I'm gonna be like, okay. Hey, that's my thing. We're not doing that. We're gonna put shotkeys in there. This is just a single leg. There's no negative rail. 2.2, 4.7. Jeez, there's version 2. That's probably what we have. I don't know, I didn't see what it said on there. Yeah, ours says Vers 2. Alright. And then that's kind of it. There's really not a lot of parts. We'll need all 3 books, though. Unfortunately. But, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do when we come for you? Yes, the bad boys. I guess I could grab all 3 books. It's kind of annoying. Kind of not annoying. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's, in the words of Tone Loc, let's do it. 3, 1Ks. There was supposed to be some thunder. I don't know what happened. Thunder. Oh my God, I want some hot dogs so bad. I've been trying to eat kind of healthy. Except I keep eating these damn Cheetos, but I have to stop because they keep making me sick. I mean, they're literally telling me you have to stop, and my body reacting to it in pain. And I'm like, why does this keep happening? Is it the chips? Nah, let me eat some more. Oh man, my stomach. Could it be the chips? I don't know. It seems like a really crazy thing to it happened again. Okay, maybe there is a little causality. Oh, what's really good though is is sausages, like grilling sausages. I know they're not super healthier than a hot dog, but they're really damn close, and I mean, some sausages are just like a gift from the sausage gods. Now I want to go to this. There's like this quasi-German restaurant, and they have sausages, and you get like a nice little plate of all these different. They have like different mixtures, but you'll get like all these different cuts with little accoutrements and everything. It's I haven't gone there in a long time because it's a weird place to go by yourself. Sausages are your bad side. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Sid, mentioning sausages wakes up the German. Oh my god, I didn't even think about what I'd done. Sorry, guy. Sorry, mates. You brought up hot dogs, and I was like, you know, hot dogs aren't very healthy for you, but sausages are kind of healthier-ish, sort of, a little bit. Cut me some slack. The worst time of my life. I had the worst time of my life. You know, let me just see if there's like a German restaurant that delivers. Let's see, German. Nine. No real. Let me see here. Now let me try. Do sausage. See what I can get here. Now we're getting a little warmer. Although it's not. Well, they do have a dog called the Brat. Now we're kind of mixing over into Italian sausage and German sausage, but I think we can all agree sausage ist gut. Oh, this place has like oh shit. Oh my god. I just found a whole bunch of barbecue. Oh damn, dude. What have I done? This is bad. I gotta look away, but I can't. Ah, shit. Looks really freaking good. Oh shit. Really? Oh, that's the Johnny. Okay. Oh yeah, that place. Oh shit. All right. Alright, 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 alright. I'm straight. I'm straight. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to eat sausage right this minute. I don't need it right now. I can have it later. There's plenty of time to enjoy life, and in that life is sausage, and sausage is life. Okay. What were we talking about besides sausages there? Oh, Hebrew Nationals are really good. Yeah, when I tried to quit hot dogs, I basically couldn't do it. So my solution was to only buy like Hebrew Nationals or, and Nathan's. Because somewhere in my brain logic, I'm like, well, that can't be bad for you. Which is kind of somewhat slightly true, but not really in a way that is impactful. But whatever, who cares? You gotta draw the line somewhere. I drew it there, and it looks really cool. I know. I really want to eat sausage so bad right now. Well, you know what? So I'm trying to. I was gonna go grocery shopping soon, and I was trying to. I might get some. I was trying to eat healthy. I was like, I could get this or that. And I when I went for the stream, I found some really awesome stuff at this one grocery store here in Phoenix. So I was like, oh man, I could get this. This would be good. It would be worth the money. Blah, 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 blah. So I just gotta go. Oh, yeah. I very much want to visit Germany and really Europe overall, but Germany especially, just because the food and the beer and the countryside and all that, that'll be wonderful. And I look forward to that the most. But the first two that I brought up there, the countryside and the beer, oh my God. I'm gonna have to hike a lot or something to like try to fight that off. I don't know. Definitely gonna gain a few stones from that whole damn trip. That actually would be quite a bit. I think like a stone's like 20 pounds or something. So maybe not that much. You can book at least 2 weeks. Yeah. That's the other thing too. It would need to be about a good 10 days, maybe 10 days, 2 weeks, something like that. I think would be plenty of time. Although, like I said, me and Mrs. Hersey are old, so we might have to add some nap days where we just get some rest, catch up, rest our legs from walking so much. win from the onion heavy food. No, I'd love to. I really would. Mostly for the food, though. God damn it. Really making me hungry. I'm trying to think of a way that I could have a snack and it wouldn't really be. I already had one and it didn't do anything. Oh, they weren't very good, though. I forget, those crackers are pretty boring. I was trying not to eat the stupid chips because those are addictive and they are possibly creating like a Thunderdome-like situation in my stomach where there is a murder. But they taste so good. Man, that's a tough one. And then we bring up sausages. I'm like, oh, well, that would be good for me and healthy. Ish. Sort of. So, you Germans will get a kick out of this. So there's a restaurant, it's a chain, it's like a fast food chain like McDonald's or Pizza Hut or Taco Bell, whatever, it's a fast food chain. Here, I don't know, I never saw them in Oklahoma growing up, but I did notice them when I moved out here. And they have hot dogs and chili burgers and chili dogs and stuff like that. But the name of the restaurant, I always think Germans would get a kick out of, for it is called Wiener Schnitzel. You're welcome. You're welcome. Doesn't even make a lot of sense. Oh wait, I had one and then I thought I brought it over there. Maybe I didn't. Now, to be fair, I really like their food. I know the name's a little stupid as shit, but the food isn't great. It's like, it's not top tier by any means, but it's not bad. It's like really good drunk food, like McDonald's or Taco Bell or something like. It tastes extra better if you've had like some beers in you prior to that, and you need some food to soak up the drinks. It is fantastic for that. And they do have different types of dogs. Like they have a beef, they have a regular dog, and then I think they have, oh man, I think they have. It's not a bratwurst. I can't remember, but it's some sort of like, I think it's a Polish sausage. Or a Polish dog or whatever. I can't remember exactly. I might be remembering it wrong. But either way, you get choices on it. And, but it's always like a hot dog. They have pretty good burgers, honestly. I like the place. Mrs. Heresy does not. So I'll order from them from time to time when she's not home. And I really want it. God damn it. Now I really, really want hot dogs. What the hell am I gonna do now? I'm terrified. I haven't gone this long. You know, I have like, I think I have hot dogs in the fridge. I don't know how long they've been in there though. Almost rather just order. Oh wait, there is this place called Sonic. They have hot dogs and chili dogs, and they're pretty cheap, and they're okay. It's not like the greatest thing you'll ever have in your life, but won't be the worst either. They got their foot long, but lately I've been like, what the fuck is this? This is not 4.7. Oh no. Yeah, this is 10. Oh, because I can't count. My bad. Yeah, I just gotta wait for Mrs. Heresy to come out. And then I can be like, hey! Can we get some food from Sonic? Because I kind of want to pig out too, so, so tough. I like how all these are gonna go east-west, it looks like. Like none of these are going up-down. Should cut back and forth. Doesn't make any sense. That is the wrong thing. I think there's some shit up here, maybe. I think it might just be caps. It is, but I have one resistor left over here. I don't know if it was a mistake on my part. Let's see what it is. Oops. Let's fall over. So this is 10K. Yeah, I think that was a mistake. Because I should only have one 10K. And I thought we... Oh. Or I'm dumb. You know. Whatever. It's a dummy dum-dum. So Michael Dumbless. What is this supposed to fucking be? What is, yeah, is that just a giant via, or it looks like there's a line. No, there's no board pictures. Damn it. Let's look at the picture of the picture of the picture. Enhance. So that says 10K and that says 47K. Which we do have a missing 47K. All the pieces fall together. Just as long as you keep your pants on. That's what the cops told me. Right before I was arrested. Shit. Dropped it. Now it's gone forever. Oh wait, I think I see it. It's in the realm. Hold up, check it out. See it? It's in the neither realm. Between this world and the next. There it goes. Hey, look at that. It's all there. And that probably says 47. Oh, my head. My head itches. Hey, what do we got here? 9 to 5 office worker. Hey, what a way to make a living. Love Dolly in that one. She's so good. So good. Anyways, I'm sorry. Software synth versus hardware synth. It's an old debate. I mean, there's an argument to be made for each of them in a way. So like with hardware, if it's true hardware or whatever, it's not a software emulator or anything like that. There are certain nuances that that may or may not be replicated right. It's totally subjective at that point, in my opinion. Like, I think if you do, there's certain recording techniques that you can do to kind of impart that missing tone. There's like tricks. It's not.
Brand new!
Oh! It's not, it's not like you're stuck with it. There's stuff that you can do to make it work out for you well. Thank you for the follow, by the way. So in my opinion, a lot of the times, the price and the convenience is a lot of the time the king. And if you're working on a composition, it's the notes and everything like that. It's not going to be like, does this sound like a real Rhodes or does this sound like a copy of a Rhodes? You're not going to be thinking that when you're writing and composing. Now, maybe deeper into the production of recording, that might be important. But if you're going out live or whatever and playing, it would be way smarter to bring some sort of thing that would emulate a Rhodes rather than the whole goddamn thing, because they're a bit delicate, they're heavy as hell, they're expensive, and with today's PA and today's technology, you can honestly get a lot of bang for your buck. So it's not, 25 years ago, it's a decent argument. 25, 30 years ago, much more difficult argument to make. But nowadays, technology is really, really good. A lot of emulation is doing modeling, where they're doing like actual IR models of it, and And just, I mean, it's like a very, it's much more extensive than them just trying to tweak this knob until it sounds the same. And there's a lot to it, and it shows. There's some really great emulators out there, but if you're, it shouldn't affect your ability to write. You know, it just doesn't make any sense to me. It's the notes, it's the, you know, the vibe, the what you're trying to create that matters. Later on, you can always, you know, get a real Rhodes for the recording or something like that, and be like, oh yeah, there's that tone, that blah, blah, blah. You know, you can find it. No arguments. Anyways, I think I'm repeating myself now. Do you like Louis Rossman? Absolutely. He's a funny guy. I've been working on trying to do a good Louis Rossman impression. I haven't practiced it in a while, so I don't think it's there. Hey everybody, hope you're having a wonderful day. I'll be telling you how you're getting fucked in the ass. Let's get started, shall we? Now there's a company here, Mega Butt Chunk. They've been operating out of Louisville, Kentucky for 22 years. Beautiful family, wonderful people. But there's a person. Okay, stop. Almost sounds like Columbo there. It's like Columbo with Louis Rossman. That's not right. But yeah, I really should. And you know, to be clear, it's all from a place of love. I think he's great. I got into him initially for his repair videos, and then he quit doing them, and he started getting more into social activism and you know, the stuff he does now. And I kind of got pushed away. And then years later, he started coming back up on my feed, and I would watch his videos, and I was like, you know what? This is good too. I guess I was kind of upset because, you know, I wanted this and I got that. But here you know, I think I really like how he's grown and what he's done. It's the same with a lot of other YouTubers. They'll kind of like make this change in their content that initially, you know, either their fan base is like not into, but it's like the natural progression to make this content more mature. It's going to be more future-proof and more interesting. Because if he kept just doing repair videos, where's it going to go? And he's such a, you know, activist and such a socially conscious guy about his stuff. So for him to use his platform in that manner, it absolutely makes sense. But initially I was resistant. I was like, I want it this way. But I grew up. I've been playing for years. Recently got a 3D print, and I was happy with to see he was fine. Yeah, I did. I saw that earlier today when I was turning everything on and getting the stream ready. I saw that he was live streaming, I think from there or something along those lines. I just saw the thumbnail, and I think I got like a notification about it. Man, I think that light is gonna eat it. I might need to give it the old TLC here. It is very annoying. Now I notice it. I can't unnotice it. Alright, so the light goes out. And now it's back. Is it gonna flicker? Alright. It shouldn't, because it's seated better, but you never know. These lights, they're so fucking weird. Anyways, what are we talking about? I got all distracted with my things and thoughts. Beeps and boops. But yeah, 9 to 5, welcome in, mate. Yeah, we're an electronics channel. We try to get people into soldering and into making, into building. We do a lot of audio related stuff because that's my specialty. We've been working on our modular synths. We've got, this is Jamtown behind me, and over there is Space Station, and then like right behind me here, there's just a pile of modules. I have nowhere to put them. So they just sit on that shelf and scream at me non-stop. Just on and on and on and on. Like, you know, like some sort of Edgar Allan Poe book or something. But I got plans. I got things. I got kind of. But anyways, our whole thing is to help people get into that, and that, you know, be it through hole stuff. We do a lot of SMD, but you know, both those ways of soldering, you know, I think are accessible to get into. SMD, just basically you need a little bit. It's best to have some magnification or some really great peepers. If you got good eyesight, I've known people, they were like, oh, I just do 805 soldering with my eyes. I was like, okay, you don't have to be a jerk. You don't have to rub it in my face, I have bad eyesight. You could have just said, oh, yeah, fortunately, I was gifted with the ability to see really well. Way better than anyone else should, so, you know, they could have done it like that, but they didn't. I'll never forget it. Yeah, but if even with software, you know, there's always going to be instances where it would be nice to be able to just solder, you know, to create interfaces or anything like that. It just depends, I guess. But it's a really easy skill. A lot of people that have problems with it, a lot of their issues are really kind of like, oh yeah, that I had that same issue. You know, they're real common things, really easy to fix. And all that. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of stalling because this vac pills. I don't know. It's a hard sell for me to want to do this thing. I know it'll sound like the pills and not really being a baby. I'll quit being a baby. So these are vertical resistors, but vertical resistors are the same length as 805 resistors. Their footprints are usually. They just put those in instead, like a boss. It will definitely impress family members, but they still won't let you back into the house after what you did. Even though you explained that you thought the chicken was going to attack us, and they were like, no, that's stupid. That was a cooked chicken that was in the oven. You didn't need to destroy the oven and the chicken. And you're like, oh, well, destroy is such a harsh word. And they're like, get out. You know, they're really mad. They don't understand, like, our vision, really. You know, they have, like, this preconceived notion. And honestly, they should be using protection so they can't conceive any notion. You know, like, what kind of prophylactic do we do for that? To not have people conceive anything. Some people that could really benefit from that. Hey, look at this. Resistors that actually did go the other direction, and I didn't notice, by Sid Heresy. man. That one. I'm thinking about empanadas. I discovered those like a couple weeks ago, and holy God. The place I was at, it was okay. I think I could find a better place for them. They weren't bad, but they weren't like... The dessert ones were really fucking good. But like one of mine, it wasn't like the cheese hadn't melted inside. It just wasn't cooked long enough. It was kind of cold. I was a little disappointed. I was like, oh, these are frozen. I wonder if they're like store-bought or something. But the dessert ones were fucking heaven. Damn. Mrs. Heresy's hair appointment was like hours ago. She's still... Oh, you know what? She might be running errands, actually. Uh-oh, that light is still flickering. I have to tinker with it a little bit more, but... There's our resistors. Resisting away. Next up is the capacity of capacitors. Oh shit, yeah, that guy is still wiggling. Just a second here, let me just fuck with it real quick. Is that on? Okay, comes on. Looks like a good connection. We'll see. I really need to come up with better lighting. The lights I have above me are dumb. Well, pretty fucking dumb. I don't even know how much dumber you can get. One of them tried to argue that the Earth was a bat. I didn't know. I didn't even know how to respond to that. Snack. I don't know what's wrong. I keep having snacks though, but Mrs. Heresy is like still... She's their hair done. I have an idea. I'll be right back. Alright, mates. I might have created something very evil. I don't know. I don't know if I did good. I don't know if it's good or not. So I got this white cheddar and I cut it up and I put it on this little bread I had. And then I was like, you know, it'd be cool if I could heat it up. Wouldn't that be yummy if it melted? But then I was like, we ain't got time for that. So I kind of just nuked it for a little bit. Definitely not long enough for it to matter. And here it is. So dumb. That is really freaking good. Oh my god. Call the chef over here. I want to speak with them. I kind of wish I put a little butter on the bread. I think that's my only regret. The cheese is a little bit dry, but I got my trusty, whatever the hell that is. This is pretty good. I am not that ashamed. Nice combination of dairy and starches. Which, as everyone knows, whenever you're trying to lose weight, this is exactly what you want to eat the most of. You definitely want to make it a between meal snack. Okay, so this just has 4 caps altogether. I'm pretty sure they're all bypass caps, so they could probably even be. I just thought of something. Do I have a 4046 in chip format? I don't know. We might have a... no, I have it. All right, well, I'm up. I might as well grab it here. That's wild. Didn't see that one coming. All right. God damn it. All right, let me finish this. I do have the regular through-hole transistors for this. There's supposed to be a BC 547. I thought I saw another transistor on there, but nope. I'm looking at it now, and I don't see what the hell I'm thinking of. Well, these caps are kind of in a... I think we should do 1206. I think I should grab that instead. So I don't think 805 is going to make it. Thank you for putting up with snack time. I just... It's like a vampire. If I don't, I have to go and strike down a bunch of cows. Farmers get suspicious. The people in the neighborhood start getting, armed. And it's just a big headache for me. All right, I think these will fit the 1206, or at least we can make them fit. We just have to do 3, and then we have 1 electrolytic that we're just going to put a regular 805 in. I guess I should have left that out because I forgot. Because I don't think we have... Well, we do have 10 microfarad in 1206, but... Almost done here. Sorry about all this. Just couldn't focus. Just couldn't stop thinking about snacks. I call it snack on the brain. I've actually got pretty decent. I've got C0G and X7R for both of these 100 nanofarads. That's nothing to sneeze at. Nice. It's a good meal. Good snack. I mean, snack. All right. Love is waiting for you. I'm gonna use these X7Rs because this is a pill. It's not an oscillator. It is what it is. Fly me to the moon, way up among the stars. By the way, recently I had my 2 brain clusters modified to CV versions. Ah, nice. Yeah, I usually do slow. I never find fast moving super fun. I usually like slow moving stuff. That's me. Oh, look at that. Would you look at that? Glizzy's achieved. Oh, damn it. I just got done, like, just eating a bunch of cheese on bread, for God's sakes. It was delicious, though. I regret nothing. Ah, come on, Mud. Oh my God, this is killing me inside. Don't breathe. All right, I think it's safe. That did not go as well as I was hoping. Let's try that again, but this time with violence. Yeah, grilled dogs are the best. It's so much better than like steaming them or anything like that. Alright, let's do it. It's gonna be funny. I'm gonna let that one go. It's on there good enough. I'm not gonna fight it. I keep teasing it. I don't know why I'm doing it. You know what? It's on there. I mean, I could fight it forever to try to get it to be centered, but that doesn't matter. You know what matters? Time I can spend with my kids. You know what also matters? Having kids, because I don't have any. So, doesn't really matter. It's more of a matter of like that previous sentence making any sense, and failed that one pretty good. Kind of hurt my chin. Anyways, follow me for more worthless information. Ekin, what's up? Trying not to eat, but all I can do is think about food. It's crazy. Don't know if there's a cure for this. I'm doing all right. I'm a little tired. I don't know. But, doing all right. Sorry, I got lost in the sauce there. I was trying to think of like 5 things at once. I was trying to plan tomorrow and this weekend. That was stupid of me. I do need I need 805 size caps because we do need 1 10 microfarad cap. I'm not even gonna sit down. This is what are we doing? Oh, I'm sorry. We're working on the Vactral pill. I believe this would mark the very last module of NLCs that I haven't done. Oh, wait, I can't. Well, I'll do that diode. Actually, that's kind of tricky nowadays. I guess I could do it with this guy. He's pretty small. Hey, how you doing, little buddy? Welcome to the play. Welcome to the jungle. Oh. Dude, it is hot. Let me get a fresh beverage here. Fresh beverage. It's fucking hot in this room. Every time I walk out, it's like 1,000,000 times cooler than the rest of the house. Is the AC running right now? It is not. It does say it's 78. Ugh. Yeah, it's so hot. Yeah, look at you guys can see. It's 87.5 in here. in non-freedom units. It's 30.8 C in this room. So it kind of sucks. Kind of bummed. I was over at my father-in-law's and he had put a split in this room that he has, like an attached room that he has on his house. So we're, it's a long story. A niece, like family members moving in, and I really liked it. I was like, oh man, I was thinking about doing this in the studio because it gets so hot and I really cannot find a solution. And I thought, splits aren't they're not really that heavy current. And if I'm just using it to support an existing system, it shouldn't have to run like 24/7 or anything. And I was like, I could even like put it in the other bedroom, and that way, in like the master bedroom, so that we have like 2 units and whatever. But the only thing that scared me away was the cost was really high. I was like, oh, ouch. That's a lot of nickels, man. But I don't know if it could cool this room down, I think it'd be worth it. Cause oh my God, it's so hot in here. Wait a minute. Oh, that says 10. Oh yeah, whatever. Time to head out. Mr. X, thank you so much for hanging out, mate. Thanks for being so Zupa-Guile. And the hep cat that you are. Mates, if you're not already following Mr. X, let me give you the link to do so. Go check them out. They do jams. From there, you can check out some of their side channels and everything like that. Definitely an awesome streamer and great content, great jams, great synths, great modular madness. It is magnifique. Oh, you bet, Mr. X. Well, auf Wiedersehen, gute Nacht, au revoir. It's a little big, isn't it? It's a little big. Tiny bit big. I don't know. Maybe it's the perfect size. Have you thought about that? Huh? Before you jumped on the old bandwagon? Huh? God. I mean, perfect. You never know. Science has no way of telling. Here. A little bit extra on my iron. Damn it, me and my patience. All right, I think that was the part where like he goes, "You smooth criminal." Not the. Oh wait, never mind. I'm in another dimension. 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 I thought there was a pot on here. There's no pot on this? Jesus Christ. What are we doing? What have they done to us? What have they done to us? You think you're gonna be eating and your first thought is, oh, cool. I don't have to go to work tomorrow. What have they done to us? Oh my gosh. I can't wait for new episodes of that show. I want more sketches. There's some I've kind of gotten burnt out on, but there's some I don't think I'll ever will. The Darmine Doggy Door is definitely one that will never stop being funny to me. I haven't been able to sleep since my wife and I. Oh, no, wait. My wife got spun by a swing dancer at a wedding. He must have spun her 8 times. And it really bothered me. Listen, I'm not a fucking idiot. But for 30 seconds, I thought there were monsters in the world. Thought there were monsters in the world. Here, I'll hit this guy one more time. There you go, buddy. No one gives a shit. No one cares. No one cares. Comrade, welcome in. Oh, shit. I should take my trash out. I throw something on it and it rolls off onto the side. It's one of those signs that you're too much. All right, I need to get up and get a... Man, a bunch of things. I need to get a Vactrol. I need to get a BC547. I need an LED. I need a socket. I need the poison. I need the remedy. I also need the post-victim rhythmical remedy. Oh, oh shit. I also need the pressure. Alright, let's see what I can do here. This is a lot. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is more than I was expecting when I walked in on this. So, I mean, it's not out of my wheelhouse or anything. It's just, you know, terrifying was all. All right, BC547. I got that one. Here, got quite a bit here. Let me pick one that doesn't look like a little. Oh shit. Let me pick one that doesn't look like a little bitch. There we go. Dropped it on the ground. I can't wait to step on it with all my might. The pain of which will send me into a level of discomfort I never thought humanly possible. Oh wait, I found it. Oh, it's a booger. It's a hard one. All right, so here's some of what we were talking about earlier. There's that rapscallion. And we'd also need an LED. I think it's just a regular LED, right? We don't need to involve the law. Not used if using white gold panel? The fuck does that mean? Oh. So we don't need the LED? Install link instead. Oh, okay. It just feels really weird, man. Feels really weird. So what else do I need? Oh yeah, I might as well put a socket in there. You know me, I usually like to raw dog it, but I do have a bunch of these sockets. I might as well use them. What size is this thing? Is it a 16? It looks like a 16. Oop. Man, I should just raw dog it. There's no reason this isn't going to work. Or that there's any way to tell. Alright, well, we'll get there when we get there. First off, we got to do this transistor. And then these other parts. I don't know, the Vactral. Oh yeah. Well, here we'll do the Vactral too. So K is the dot. And okay, there's the dot. I didn't see it for a minute. Alright, so we'll use one of these wires to do the linkage. Oh, you're awake.
Wish there was a way to do that, like every time people came back from ads. Hey, Micro Man.
Dinner in the oven. All right. I'm going to use this to do my link. This wire here. Then the rest of this is trash.
Trash. Just absolute trash.
All right, and don't go too far away because I'm just going to do this again. I don't know how this is going to work. All right. This guy. Boink. Boink, boink. All right. Link established. Oh yeah, we should put the power connector on here. And then, yeah, we'll put the socket on, even though I like I said, I usually like to raw dog this. But I was thinking about it, and I was like, man, I don't even know if I want to keep this, so I might want to make it so it's a little less scary. Because personally, it doesn't matter. I can just hit it with the heat. The heat, man. but yeah, we can do it all at once, I guess. Come on, guy. Get on there, you little bastard. Alright, so I'm going to do a little tack with this too, just because this thing is going to be a little weird. All right. Now, well, here, I'm just gonna put it in the holder. Does that make more sense? Oh man. Let's try to think. Oh yeah. What time is it? So it's 5. I think that guy said he wouldn't be around till like 7:30 or so. I kind of want to spend some time after this on maybe some space shuttle stuff. So here in a second, let me lean off camera and start. Pardon me. Just imagining the $5 footlong again. What are we? So we're like halfway through the stream. Damn. Kind of had to start the stream kind of under the gun. All right, let's get to some better focus. Oh man, so weird. Like my big toe keeps like throbbing, and it kind of hurts, but it's not like enough to where you're like, oh, that's bad. It's more like, am I just getting old and that's my new pain threshold? But it's just kind of weird how it does it. It's new to me. News to me. I'm gonna have to. Here, we'll hit that guy too. Pardon me, guys. Just try to emulate Wu-Tang. Man, I'm so glad I didn't go down, like... Somebody... So when I was on that last gig, I ran into one of the dudes I worked with at this bar, and he was pretty loaded up, you know, and there was karaoke going on, and he's like, oh, you should do some, Sid. And I was like, nah, it's a bad idea. And then somehow the great ODB song, Shim Shimmy Yam, came up. It wasn't like someone was playing it. I was talking about it, and I kind of recited a nice chunk of it, and then they were like, well, there's your song, Sid. And I was like, oh no, I just know that part and the part right before it. I don't know the whole song. I haven't gone that far. I'm a total faker. And they were like, oh, well, too bad. We're gonna go tell them. And thankfully they were too drunk to realize that it was gonna close in 3 minutes. There was no way that they were like, oh wait, we gotta hold off because this guy wants to do a shitty version of Shim Shimmy Yam, effectively insulting the ghost and spirit of ODB. Your crappy version. But it got me thinking, you know, maybe I should learn that song. Well, to do it just like the ODB. You know, get my impersonation right, all that. All the hits I'm right. Tut now, press them all around. Lyrics get hard like cement on the ground, 'cause you can't even touch my skin. Okay, so you get the idea. It's a bad idea. Wait, oh, weird. I didn't even know that was a button. Boink. There you go, jerk. That was cool. I have a button that's just black. All right, so if I'm not mistaken, all we need to do is put the jacks on the front, and then we can listen to it make that squealing noises, and then we can move on. I wouldn't mind doing a little musical modules between the shuttle and the station. I mean, the station's got a lot of filters, you know. I don't want to say too many, but maybe it could like loan the shuttle a couple of filters, because we ain't got much in the filter land. You know what? Logorrhea. We were talking about that earlier. We'll put Logorrhea, let it go. It's magnifico. Oh, mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, let me go.
You will stay.
Okay. Hey, Omnivice. How's your day going? Pretty good. Oh, yeah? Anything in particular? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pry. I was just curious if you were wanted to share. I was able to pour molten lava, a liquid goo, sort of an aluminum elixir, down into the ant holes to terrorize them and let them know that I am the harbinger of death. I destroyed them and the generations to come. Okay, that's cool. That's neat. I think I saw a video on that one time where a guy did that. It's pretty interesting how they make their homes. I could care less. I just want them to know that they are my enemies. Cool. Cool stuff. So, I've been working on this. You probably saw it earlier in the stream. I've been working on this, and I've been working on my on my crocodile Dundee voice. Check this out. Crikey, that's not a knife. Hey, what'd you think of that one? Ouch. Everybody else said it was really good. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, do you have any constructive criticism? Cool. Well, right on, man. I'm gonna get back to this. You can get back to fucking off. Yeah. So how it's gonna be? Yeah, that's how it's gonna be. Seems to make sense. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, oh, okay. That is close. I feel like I'm gonna have a problem. I must raise, but there's really nothing else to like push it against. That's the bad part. Yeah, there's really nothing to. Yeah, there you go, buddy. All right, well, we'll make it work, right? Yeah. Wait, what? Son of a biscuit. There's 5 of these, so I'm just doing every other one. Because I'm lazy. I'm lazy like Sunday morning. And I'm lazy, lazy like Sunday morning. Girl, I know what's all about. So, all right, we're just gonna do it. We'll do it. We'll do it live. So what we're gonna do is something that's been done before and will be done again long after we're done with this. Leo, welcome in, mate. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do so I got it lifted. Nice little chunk there, but I gotta do it on the other side here. So it's perfect. It's honestly perfect. I kind of lucked out. I hope I can pull the same thing on the other side. All right, let me see if I can get away with this on this side. And then we'll be bueno. Yep, I just need to do a little bit of and a little bit of Here, let's do this. This might be easier than anything. Oh, this is excellent. All right, I'm going to tack these down. And we're just going to take it out of the vise real quick and make sure that our distance is good. I think our distance is going to be great. Look at that. Floating. Floating. Now, did I overdo it? Yeah, who cares? Think I care? Think I give a shit? What you think? No. No, maybe a little bit, but I don't really care. I mean, it's better to have loved and lost than to never watched Splash. There we go. Oh, I love it. I love it. I'm gonna hit this guy one more time. There you go. Just felt like he wasn't properly gooey. Ah. Put a little bit more in there. A little bit more. All right. We are done with this. Okay, now the board does look a little crooked on there. Damn it. I don't like that. It's kind of pissing me off. I didn't realize that. Let me see.
Look, I swear it is!
That was great.
I swear it is! I know it is! I know who the monster is! I know it is! The typical of it! I swear I know who it is!
Who's that? That was Biznot in the house. Welcome in, Biznot. Hope you're doing well. Just trying to kind of undo a little bit of spacing I put on here. It'll be fine. I mean, if I really hate it, I can fix it. I don't really care. I just kind of annoyed that I didn't catch it earlier. All right, let's put this chip in here. This is a CD 4046, if I'm not, yeah, 4046. So we're supposed to put in here according to the instructions. Oh my God, get in there, you bastard. Hate through. Yeah, but not so. There we go. All right. It looks like it's in good. Let's get some power and some sound, and we can see if it actually works or not. Or I broke it, or it broke me. I never really can tell this day and age. Canabadada, welcome in. Here, we'll do the cool version. Plug it in and see if it works. After a second look, I guess banana jacks are indeed not the easiest to come by cheaply. Yep. They are not. They are not. I haven't been able to find anything. All right, going hot. Screen lights up. That's a good sign. Let's listen to the level there. That's fine. Let's do out. Interesting. I should be able to make it. Kind of what I expected. Kind of what I expected. I mean, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. We should look at this on the scope. I'm just curious if it's unipolar or not, really. That's all. Nothing personal. Well, it's all Vactral controlled. It seems to work. I mean, I don't know. There's nothing really like it, so I don't know what to compare it to, you know? Pardon me. There's two inputs here just marked CV. Maybe they're not supposed to have audio in them. Maybe I'm being dumb. Seems weird, but you know, I've had weirder stuff. I even read the thing. I could read the thing. Where's pulse width modulation though? Oh, there it is. I see it up there. 10 or after the 100 nanofarad cap up at the top, FM. So those two, it is marked CV. So maybe I'm inputting the wrong kind of stuff. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh shit, no. God, no. Oh my God, no. Oh my goodness. Oh, not in a million years. Oh my God. There was this one time, you know what? Honestly, told not to talk about that anymore, so we'll just put it this way. Yeah. Hey, so question for the guy up at the with the hair and the glasses and the mustache. Yeah. So if input 2 goes through that Vactral, but the switch is the signal from input 1, and input 1 is the same as that, where do babies come from? You see what I mean? So if I'm being, I don't know if I'm being right or dumb, But I believe this is switch pin. This is signal pin. Thought babies were a myth. Me too. Over voltage everything. Why not? Fuck them all. So the way this is set up is if I plug something into here, this would be the tip, and it would go to this guy. So one would go through, assuming that's one, it's really not clear who's who, would go through the Vactral. Now, if there's nothing plugged into the other one, it will also go through and get fed into here and vice versa. If you have something plugged into both, one will go down this path to this shit. The other one will come down this path to this shit. Which, is part of the loop. And this changes the resistance from the LED. I'm kidding, I have no idea. No, I mean, it kind of makes sense. It's part of the loop, so this changes the resistance on your frequency, I guess you would say. That's why we're getting something when we don't plug anything in. Other than that, I don't know. Where do babies come from? I thought they came from Iceland. Like Bjork would take care of them when she wasn't on tour or in the studio. Just walk around with a bunch of babies in like little baby cribs. I'm taking the baby. Oh, I can't do that. I never son with the babies. Do you know? Okay, I'm sorry. Ah, shit, I hit a button. No, sorry. Anyways, that's where I thought babies came from. This is a simple circuit that is capable of making a wide variety of sounds. With a sequencer, it can be used as a crude VCO, but fed other singles such as other envelopes, generators, and LFOs, yeah. It would sound like anything from a baboon with the squirts to a cheesy 80s Vision game. I'm glad I stopped trying to sing the rest of that, because that was not really going to hit right. I don't know. It would sound like anything from a baboon squirting to the cheesy front. Yeah, it's too many words. Oh, Lord, yeah. Vectors like vectral, blah, 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 blah. Honestly, I wasn't even paying attention when I was saying it.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Mr. Drillbit.
Mr. Drillbit. Anonymous! Thank you so very much for that gifted sub. I know Mr. Drillbit's gonna really love it. And hopefully, Mrs. Drillbit and little drill bit junior. I'm sorry. I just hope they. That says it best. That says it best. There are no words. The high porn are the only true ways to express my emotions. Alright, I gotta start over because I was doing like a goofy voice and stuff, and it was very difficult to hear and understand or listen to myself. This is a simple circuit that is capable of making a wide variety of sounds. With a sequencer, it can be used as a crude VCO, but fed other signals, such as from envelopes, generators, and LFOs. It will sound like anything from a baboon with these squirts to a cheesy 80s video game laser cannon. The name is drawn from the two main components that define the function and characteristics of the module. One is the Vactral, which is a light-controlled resistor. These have an interesting effect on whereas there is always a time delay whilst the resistor changes its value. This is a good thing and has been exploited by many synth designers, notably Don Buchla. The pill is from a PLL phase lock loop. This is a special purpose IC which contains a number of a number of sub-circuits and usually used in a radio and or digital control circuit. It contains a VCO, logic gate, and phase detector. All fun stuff. And it doesn't really get into much more after that. Oh my god. Yeah, he doesn't add really anything to it. Talks about the build. That's it. So we get what we got, and now we gonna get it. That's great. You know what I'm saying? Well then, we'll go ahead and get the scope out, and we shall look into its mind and its soul. This way we will be able to understand its behaviors, its thoughts, its feelings, its passions. And then we can give it some passion of our own. I mean, there was a bit. I was just getting around. Oh, man. What I'm gonna do... Oh, you know what? Well... What? Well... Let's see what this looks like first. Alright, let me do... There we go. Wunderbar. Alright. Hey, that's cool. It's very cool. So we don't need channel 2 on. Just need channel 1 for right now. And let's beef it up. Okay, so channel 2, let's fix this. Come on, dude. There we go. It's driving me nuts. So there's our sound. And if you just wanted to hear it real quick, it's this. So that's what it looks like. So it is DC only. Now I'm gonna try putting some shit in here. See what happens. Okay, it changed it. Let me try some of this. Oh, you know what? Earlier we were doing this. This is pretty wild. Yeah, it's never gonna change. It's always gonna be a unipolar signal. Sorry, guys. No, that's fine. So, what about this guy? What would this be? Oh, it's the same. So both of them get the DC output nut. Very interesting. Very interesting. Now, I don't know about the inputs on here. You know, like, are they bipolar as well? Does this thing give a crap? I don't think it would. Let's see here. Yeah. So if we look at the schematic, this is gonna, I believe, gonna ignore anything that goes below ground. It's not going to. So that first top one is unipolar. I think it would react and have to. Well, see, I don't even think. So like the LED, it's not gonna. Nothing's gonna happen with negative voltage. You know. And then this this input into the loop, since it's just a unipolar, I think it would just chop off everything that's below ground. So any negative voltages are just going to be completely ignored. So you've got this LED, so that's going to be ignored. And then you have signal coming in from the bottom that goes into here. But you have this cap. You do have a loop back here. But then you have this. I think it ignores it. Because there is no. Yeah, there's no negative voltage in any of this, actually. Remember, we never had to connect one. So nothing reacts to anything below ground because there's no way to accommodate it. There we go. All right. That took a little bit longer than it should have, but we fucking got there. Slowly, painfully. We had to say goodbye to a lot of cans of soup. Those delicious, delicious cans of soup. Wait a minute. What about pulse width? No, it wouldn't matter. It's only going to do the top, the DC, because everything's unipolar. Yeah, you go through a cap. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way. Okay, so we'll just put we'll put the stuff on there with the things, you know, on there with the other stuff and the things, you know, next to the thing of who's it? Just a second here. Make sure the missus is okay. She's been gone a long time, man. Ah, okay. She's getting her car washed or something. All right. Yeah, let's nut it up, and we'll be nunned with this one. Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed it took me that long to realize, like, wait a minute, there is no negative voltage rail. This will never do that because there's nothing for it. Oh, all right. Well, here, I'll leave that on there. Scheiße. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my gosh. Man, it is still warm in here. What's that temp say? Does it still say 87? Wait, does that say 88? Oh, my God. It's Back to the Future speed, but in temperatures. Morty! 88.3 Fahrenheit.
Doc, what is that in... I'm from Canada. I don't know what that means.
It's 31.3 C, Marty. It's hot. It's only June. Yeah, I don't know what... I gotta think of something else here. I wish I had... It'd be nice to put that split in the house. I think I can get away with it with like my HOA and everything, because it wouldn't... I could hide the pipes underneath the trim, which I'd want to do that anyways. And there's like a crick in the house that they could run down to it. I could make it look really nice. And where the evap would be in like the coolest spot you could get anywhere, pretty much. There's like one other spot, but oh man, it would be so nice just to cool down. I think it would take a load off the air conditioner. I don't think the price would go up. I don't think it would go down or anything, but I would expect it to almost remain the same if I got that, but it was like thousands of dollars, and I'm like, oh shit, I don't have thousands of dollars. All I have are these pickles that I named. This is Piccolillo. This is Rickety Pickets. I think I might be pregnant. I just can't stop thinking about food. I want to eat so bad. I was like, oh, you know it'd be good? Chicken wings. Like hot wings, you know, like buffalo wings. Just got done like eating like cheese that I wrapped in bread and just microwaved for 30 seconds. It's all greasy and weird. And I'm like, oh yeah, more. I don't know what to tell me. However, I would like. I can't remember what color unipolar. Ow, damn it. Is on here. I believe it's green. It is green. Delicious. All right, so 2 greens, and this guy is DUN. Just need to tighten them. So I guess if we put, although it just looks like a pulse that comes out, it doesn't really, didn't look like anything else. Maybe we could, actually no, it did just always look like a pulse. Ah, shit. Where's my little Batman thing? I got my little Batman. Oh, there it is. It's hiding. Done. Okay. Cool. Put this up. Let's see. Oh shit. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Skoo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's just see here. Alright. Now, before you get started, before you start to, say, hey, what were you saying earlier? You know, I'm gonna tell you right now. Some things you just gotta build up an immunity to. And for me, it's whatever the hell's happening to my stomach from eating these crunchy Cheetos. Gotta build up a tolerance that'll make me capable of not dying in the middle of the night. All right, that's another one. I'll just put it in the pile with the rest of them. Oh, I can't reach, but it's over there. Yeah, if I get that, Ollie, if I get that 1 gig, I mean, if they're really cheap, I might just buy a bundle, give it a drive, and see. I don't know what's wrong with me. These are so good. So what can we do next? We could do a little iCAD panel making. So we need to make, oh shit. I didn't see we got a game of basketball. Exclamation point join to get into the game of games. We've got 1 person. We need at least 1 more. Anybody can get into the game of ball. Here, I'll put it on a cool background so you can see a little bit better. All right, we got a 1-on-1. $40 seconds. Let's get some more. I join in, but it's like there's no lag and it really makes a difference. Sid, my bad. Yeah, I know, right? I gave in. Tomorrow, I'll try again. All right. This is the game of games. If you've never played it before, quickly on the rules, you have 2 numbers. The first one is the angle, 0 to 180. It'll be from this little star here. You got to make it over to that goal. You're going to your second number, which is your power, 1 to 100. Biznot going with 100 degrees at 65 power. Right off the bat. What the hell? Now you can bounce off these walls as well. Lag is going to be your true enemy. So just spam it if you have to. Yeah, that first number is going to be the angle. Second number is going to be the power. Oh, look at that. Very close. Now you can use the walls to bounce up. You can't come from underneath. You have to do it off the sides. Biznot with 2 points for red team. Let's see. Oh, that one's tricky. It's kind of hidden in the chat up there, but it's up there. Good try. What the hell? I thought that was going to take a minute, because it's so hard to see. Biznot's Kicking it right now. All right. So this is a first come, first serve. Get those numbers in there ASAP. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh! Oh, man. I'm starting to pick it up, Blork. I can see it. So, it's whoever makes it to 7 points first. Or whoever has the most at the end of the, sorry, the timer. Damn, it is not. Just murdered them. Good try. Oh, maybe. No, too much. But dialing it in, getting there. Oh, look at that. Damn, swoosh. All right. One more point for red team, and it's game over, man. Game over. Whoa. That was craziness. Oh, so close. Dialing it in. Oh, shit. There we go. All right, just do that 6 more times in a row and you got it. You nailed it. It's actually a pretty good one. This one should be kind of easy to eyeball. Four and a half minutes left on the clock. Look at that. Swan dive. Another first come, first serve. Let's get that protractor out. Oh, look at that. No! That was pretty cool. That was torpedo versus bomb. All right, keep it up. Maybe, oh. It looked like it had the right arc. Oh! Just barely. Way to go. GG's. GG's. All right. That's my clue to
That's it, man. Game over, man.
get rid of the chips.
Game over.
Gotta have at least another one. All right. Had to hose myself down. Oh my gosh. Well, someday I'll overcome my Cheetos addiction. Someday. Not today. Today we bow down to it and suckle at its cheesy teat. By the way, Cheesy Teat was my name in prison. Oh, I think. Oh yeah, your kitty. I meant to ask about that. I was hoping that was still a thing. Super happy for you. All right. Before this whole thing and the Cheetos and the backsliding, what were we gonna do? I forgot. And that's pretty much why I got kicked out of Chili's. All the ones on, at least in the Southwest. Like, it extends to California too. I haven't tried the Northwest though. I should do that sometimes to see if it's a coastal thing. Who's up for a trip to Washington or Portland? Or, oh, you know what? I got a buddy. Oh man. I think I have to fly a different airline now. Just a second. I just had a crazy idea. Might be a fun stream. That's why I'm boring you all with it. Come on. Load, you what? There's a sale? Can I just book a flight? Thank you. And I want to say the city. I actually don't see it on here. Oh, I could always do that. I don't know. New age marketing tells me people don't want chips. They just want cheese dust or whatever coatings on the said chips. Yeah. Work on the buy and tick. We do have that. I did buy those parts too, so it's plausible. Because yeah, we've made everything. I mean, other than, does he have anything new? He put something out new that I don't have yet, right? Yeah, I don't have that. That's new. That lives with us here on Earth. That's real. But I want the next new thing. I'm so impatient. I'm such a child. I could reach out to him and see if he's got any timetables, and I could kind of go around that, like be like, hey, I want to order, but I don't want to, I don't want to bug you too much, so try to put it in nice little chunks. One, I'd like to know if he does plan to produce like a dozen or so of those comb filter thingy. Who's it? That thing is gonna be expensive as fuck. I was like doing some more math on it because I don't think I have the right sliders, and I was like worried I wasn't gonna be able to find the one, so I was looking around, and yeah, like just that hardware alone, that's something. And he brings up 72 trimmers. Like, trimmers aren't cheap, man. Trimmers are not cheap. They're as expensive as pots sometimes. And if you've ever built like a sequencer with like 64 pots and you're like, oh, this is cool, and then you go to like put that in your fucking checkout and you're like, oh, I only make this much a year though. Hold on. I might have to, I don't know, it's pretty haunting. Yeah, I do want the comb filter though, because I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I was thinking about, I don't know. I really don't know. Part of me too kind of low-key wants to get two. I don't know why. I don't even have room for one. I don't know why they gotta have two, but you know, you gotta think about your future, right? But I think two, there would be avenues of being like, hey, can we get a reissue of this if that was the case? Really? Like that are 80 HP. That'd be interesting. Oh, really? Here, let me pull that up. Because I haven't seen that yet, and I would like to. When you said you were doing a module with sliders, you didn't mention it was 36 of them. Let's probably grab a PCB and panel if you get them in. Someone was inspired by a big dumb idea. Very sure. Ah. Huh. All right, I'm in. I'm very intrigued. I could always use the other 4 HP for something. I really don't know what I'm gonna do though, 'cause I don't know where to put everything. I really don't have any more room anymore. Really gotta get a bigger house. Like a really large room for this. I'm in. Go fast. You need to be wearing sunglasses and having like some Chemical Brothers or some sort of breakbeat music in the background when you're typing. Hold on a minute. I'm in. And then you know that like volume goes up. It's fucking cheesy as hell. So cheesy that you're worried that your dairy intolerance is gonna kick in hard. All right, so cool. So he's gonna make more giant modules. It's just like Godzilla. Let me do something really quick here. Let's see here. We're gonna. All right, so I'm gonna grab these panel templates and ah man, I gotta save the whole damn page. I thought these were like, oh, the damn thing's a PDF. Oh man, that's annoying. And then I'm gonna do uh-oh. Wow, we've been shut down, folks. Sorry. It was great, great times, great places, great everything, but all good things must come to an end here. Oh wait, let me just. There we go. I fixed it. Let me skip ahead here. Let's see if we can get some later in the night patches here. Ah, here we go. Here we go. I gotta see some. Alright, so I've got the panels. Let's see here. Give me just a moment, mates. I just want to set this up. And I can't remember how to do anything. Here, let me pull in the elements, actually. Sorry, mates. Pull in the graphics. Let's see. It's in the download folder tonight. Oh, shit. Won't let you pull in PDFs? What the hell, country? Alright, that might have stopped my plan here because I don't know how to import a PDF into KiCad as an image. I was moving so quick. But I don't know, I think I need to turn it into a vector file or something. Gang, gang. All right. So never mind. I will work on that another time. What do we have left actually on the that build? I thought we were pretty much done. I think I need to go through and clean up some stuff. Here, let me go look. KiCad recent. So we got this all done, and did we do the circuit board? It's been so long, I don't remember shit. I remember this. Mostly from the terror that overwhelmed me at the sight of this layout that I created. It's kind of like, you know, like a murder of like passion, you know? They're like, oh, I'm mad, and then they start like stabbing the person because they're all mad, and they're like, oh man, this is way more blood than I was expecting. This is a big mess. I think I made a mistake. I might have overreacted a little bit. And then they start feeling like a little bit of regret, but then they're like, hey, I gotta hide the body. No one can know. And, you know, then they go back to being evil. So I'm the stage before evil. Like the stage with a funny hairdo and a mustache. That stage. Yeah, how the hell, dude? How did I even get this fucking power connector in here? This is comical. I guess it would fucking work though. I mean, we could do it. I guess. It's just such an insane layout. Why? Why did I do that? What was I trying to prove something to myself? Was I trying to be the big man? So trying to prove to somebody that I'm something? Probably, yeah. That sounds right. That sounds dead ass. Side by side? What do you mean? Beep, beep, beep. Pots on one side, jacks on the other. Huh? I don't get it. I'm sorry, I'm being dumb. Oh shit, I just unplugged my fucking headphones. Okay. Carpless just is sandwiches, though. Alright, so what am I looking at? The panel layout. Huh? Nah, I don't think I was talking about the panel layout. I was talking about the fact that there's very little room because I'm just using a single board. And I've got those two big monster chips. These two guys, I gotta fit them somewhere in here. And they have a lot of other IOs they have to go to, a bunch of other components. So I'm gonna have to kind of try to spread it out. This is gonna be messy. It seems like it could be a smaller module arranged vertically. How I don't get that. And I really don't want it to make it any smaller. It's going to be more difficult to put the components in. Laptop. Trying to remember all this. I think best thing to do would be to keep grouping the these guys together. So let's see what so all you're gonna give me is that. It's so annoying. Is it I want U1 and U1 isn't even in this fucking thing. These are all transistors. God damn it. There we go. So U1 is this guy. Oh, that was U10. Ah, I'm dumb. Whatever. It feels great. Let's see, we have a pot. Then we have this feed that goes into it. So this honestly just needs this bit. And then we have a trimmer somewhere. Here, we'll find it. And this guy here, and this guy here. And the rest of these, who gives a shit, I guess I could take this one too, but it's kind of don't give a shit. And these I don't give a shit. Okay. Now I'm gonna take these kids and pull them away and put them to. Oh, come the hell on, bro. What is up, bruh? Bruh. Dude, I keep grabbing the wrong thing. I don't know what's wrong with me. Okay, so that can live off of there if we wanted. Okay, these can be however the fuck. However they so like it. Dirty dirties. And then we'll suck this in and honestly, this could be arranged differently. I'm trying to think of what to do. Hold on. No, that wouldn't work. Ah, wait a minute. What if we... And that is how you make taco surprise. Oh, wait a minute. That's not how you make taco surprise. Hold up. And, shit. So... Oh, well, that's not a big deal. We'll just do it that way. Who cares? Alright. So whatever, we got this little guy. He's great. He's our input guy. It's one of many minis. Fuck, man. There's so much. God damn it. This is such a big build. I don't know why I'm trying to do this the hard way. I am a fool. But a fool in love. Here's the resistors on all these little boogers here. So it goes to that guy up there. It's gonna be the center. Ah, shit, I already lost him. Yeah, there he goes. Come on, dude. Oh my god, you're killing me, Smalls. Alright, I don't know what's going to be the best place to put these, but for the time being, I'm just going to have them face, like, underneath the rude boy. You know what I mean? When I say, oh, rude boy? This is great. It's great for your chi. That's it. I just have chi. Sorry. Let's see. This one goes to a jack, and this one's gonna go to this jack. Maybe. It's gonna go to the tip. I feel like rotating it this way, and I'll aim it upward. And I'll just do that with all this shit. I don't know, man. It's my first day. I love that there's a pot right here. But it's attached to this jack way the hell over here. That's probably my most brilliant move yet. Oh, I guess it's not that bad. Okay, I thought it was really bad. It is mildly bad. Very big difference. Hey, you want to hear a crazy idea? No. What if we were to rotate these pots? Then they wouldn't have these guys in the way. They just have this shit. Granted, it would be closer up. But, you know, don't you think there'd be more breakdancing room for these guys? I kind of like the idea. The good news is it would be really easy to implement, so I'm not sweating it, but I'm smelling it. What do you mean, this is what you're saying about a different arrangement? That was nothing like this. What I just said, mate. wait, why is this pulling off of this pin? I thought it was, Oh, yeah, because it's gonna pull from pin 1. Yeah, that's right. Let's do, we'll do down. And, keep going. So this guy right here, and he's gonna get that resistor. Awesome. All right, I like that. Let's see, I think that's those inputs. I thought I had, there should be, what about these other pots here? Like, what's that part? Ah, see, we're on another input here. We got audio input, that's right. So we've got that. We've also got a pot attached to it. Then we have 100K attached. So we should, Alright, so there's 100K. And then we need it for the other input. That's going to be this pot here, which is right below it. 100K right there. Oh, no. I meant to rotate these pots so that the pins weren't in the way. That's what I was talking about. I have a reason for my, like, this layout is modem format. And I'm trying to stay in that concept. Because I don't know, I dig that. And I have my inputs, I have everything kind of mapped out logically. But if I were to flip these pots around, because they'd be smooth shaft, I could maybe gain a little bit of space here to put some bigger chips, which are gonna have to have a spot. But I can change this whenever, you know, I just can hit, you know, highlight all this shit and just do an R and then, you know, realign it. Clear joke, I'm not sure if I already asked, but have you ever used vacuum tubes for a project? I hear it's much riskier. Yeah, I haven't messed too much with vacuum tubes. We've done a little bit of repairs on them. Yeah, you are dealing with like high voltage, so AC, so it can kind of, you have the potential to get zapped, and that can really hurt. With this stuff, you know, a lot of stuff that we do, we're always dealing with DC, which is a lot safer. And, you know, you're not going to get zapped or anything with it. What project is this? So this is the buy and tick filter. We took the schematics, put them in KiCad, and now we're doing the PCB layout. Um, I could also feasibly move these up a little bit. I just didn't. I left a little bit of room around the perimeter. Boink. Now this one. This one's funny. So we've got two legs tied, and then it goes directly into these. Like this one here, we can get this one. Oh shit. Okay, so this one will come here, I guess. And then we have this guy over here. It's so wild. This design is really cool. That'll make more sense there, and that. Okay, so those are left. All right, cool. So this goes to a pot. This goes to a pot. This goes to a resistor. This goes to a pot. Pot. Sorry, it's hard to see. Oh, look at that. That goes to a capacitor. I didn't see that one. Oh, shit, man. Oh, all right. Let's keep on keeping on. That one has a bunch of components tied to it. So we've got this, this, and this. Oh, you know what? Oh yeah, we also got that guy. But that guy, okay. Let's pull these out. This is going to be interesting. Because these all kind of go to their own respective spots. Oh, yeah. We got Kelton in the house. Welcome in, Kelton. How's it going? this guy that goes to ground, I believe. Yeah. So we'll put this on this side here. Then we've got this one. Which is RL. I guess putting it here. Fucking have a clue. And then this little beauty right here. This is basically what I actually need. Do that just to make it nice, but I'm not a nice person. All right, so we gotta do that for all of these, don't we? Because they all have this 3 LED fucking ghosty setup. So get ready. I should get the transistors in on this. We'll build from there. We'll do this, then we'll work on the transistors, because who knows? I mean, seriously, who knows? I have no idea. All I know is that I really want to eat a whole bunch of hot wings until I kind of don't feel so good. I don't know what that is. God damn it, I don't care. God damn it. kind of developed a Cheeto problem. I know it sounds ridiculous, but I can't seem to stop eating them. And Mrs. Heresy bought like 4 packs of them, and I mean, it's good. It's safe to say we've already got rid of at least 1 or so of those packs, but I can't seem to stop eating them, despite the horrific destruction it does on my digestive system. I just keep doing it. I don't understand. I don't want to make light of, you know, drug addiction or anything, but this doesn't seem very far away. Ah, the crunchy kind. Welcome in, Open Set, by the way. Hope you're doing well. We're doing a little KiCad. Listen to a little J Nothing. And chillin'. Yeah, I don't even want to get near that. That'll just... Although it was funny, I've been craving, like, some hot sauce. When we did our streamathon, subathon, Mrs. Heresy made some really yummy grilled cheese sandwiches. And I was like, hold on a minute, I have this great idea. And so I got some hot sauce that I picked up. And it wasn't, you know, mega hot or anything, but it got some kick. And I put a bunch on it and just, you know, picked it up with the grilled cheese, and it was this perfect mixture because the cheese pretty much took out a lot of the heat and the, like, any discomfort or whatever. I mean, you know, that's all subjective, and I just had like the flavor that I really love with hot sauce. It's just like this flavor you really can't get elsewhere without, you know, eating actual peppers. But anyways, it was, I would do that again in a heartbeat. But right now I'm hyper fixated on sausages or wings. So I don't know. I don't know how this is all gonna play out. Man, I am way over here. This isn't gonna... Inside a grilled cheese. Oh God, that sounds so good. I'm not big on peppers, but hot stuff, but man, there's a time and a place. There's a thing and a combination where I'm like, it's pretty good actually. I don't mind a little sweating. Now I'm starving again. I don't know. Mrs. Hersey went to get her hair done like 5 hours ago. Hope she's okay. Should make sure she didn't message me the car's on fire or something. I think she probably, I think she ran some errands and got some groceries and stuff. Oh, whatever. I get home, I gotta try to talk her into getting hot wings. How do I do that, though? How do I, how do I talk my wife into getting, into eating hot wings for dinner? Oh, it doesn't know. That sucks. Well, that's cool. There's literally a place called Buffalo Wings. Oh, there is a pizza place. Pizza's an easy sell. Wings. Let me see. Let me check. We might be in business. Let me see. Where are their wings? There it is. And the wings are they expensive? How many is that? Oh, damn. Okay, so for a 5-piece of wings, it's like $11.49. That is a bit high there. Let me. Oh shit, that hurt me a little bit. I got a little owie. Let's see. Okay, this place is seriously loves it for their pizzas. Let's see. I can get 6. Oh, here we go. This is where we're getting our wings from. Oh, they're boneless too. I kind of like bone in, but I don't know. Prices are prices. Oh, this place has bone in. Oh my god. What have I become? It's just turned me into let's see, buffalo wings. 6 for $12. That's slightly a better deal. I guess that's probably the most I should be eating anyways. I mean, 10 does sound really fucking good though, doesn't it? Oh, gross. Papa John's has wings? How expensive are those? I'm curious, not really gonna eat it. Wings. $6 for $10.69. That's not bad. If you wanted 8, that would be $14. That starts to be shitty. Alright. Alright, so there's a chance. There's a chance I can talk the missus into hot wing heaven. I know, Kelton. What is this world coming to? Don't you remember the good old days? When you could get like hot wings for like 50 cents a wing? Popcorn chicken? Oh man, I wouldn't mind some popcorn chicken. Hey, here's a cool thing about popcorn chicken. They don't have any kernels. I know. I thought, I can't eat that because of my dental work. I don't want to mess up my teeth. But then this lady at the place was like, no, it's not really made from popcorn. And I was like, oh, are you sure? Because I didn't really think they knew what they were talking about, to be honest with you, because, I didn't know what I was talking about, so I figured no one would. But, oh, scheisse, where is the damn... Ah! Anyways, sorry. I just don't get wings. Yeah, I know, but I just want some hot sauce. I want to have some hot saucy stuff. I want to live on the edge. Yeah, I just got a hot sauce craving. We'll see. I might be able to talk the missus into a pizza. And I can typically get wings with pizza. I'll get like, you know, half dozen. Eat those with some hot sauce. Make some funny faces. But most importantly, get food. Yeah, when did hot wings become the escargot of food here? It's like, oh, have you had the amazing our wings? Yeah, I remembered seeing that that Tyson's was, or I'm sorry, that Wingstop was just using like Tyson's chicken for their wings or something like that. I was like, oh, well, that's kind of a disappointment. I think I can get my transistor in here. These transistors aren't terribly complicated. Yeah, that'll save us so much for the kids, you know. Oh, okay. So it would need to sit. I guess it could sit like this. Look at that. I think we're okay. Here, let's get rid of front footprint. Let's get rid of all the front stuff so I just don't see it anymore. Here, let's just do. There we go. Ah, that feels better. Ooh, flip the board around too. Swanky. I love it. And I remember wings were just like a bar thing, you know. It was like, oh, you know, this bar makes really good wings. And you kind of, you know, it was a hit or miss, but that was the extent of it. It was like, all right. I don't know what this guy's for. It's for something else. All right. So we're making progress here. Chipping away a little bit. This is a lot of components. I think there's like, how many nets? I don't know. It used to be down here and I don't see it. It says 307. So I guess it's not that bad. I'm just being a big baby. This is hard. Let's see here. What is this part? Oh, this is, Jesus Christ. This is that, crazy single channel op amp. And then this is our match transistors. We got some op amp action over here, I think. Yeah, TLO 72, TLO 72000, TLO 7222222. Actually, these are all just badass chips. And then we've got, obviously, this guy driving all this shit here. He's driving all these kids. So, you know, respect. Actually, speaking of which, can I even get this shit in here? Kind of. So wait a minute. These I can squeeze in. I think it's worth a shot. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but I think it's worth it to try. So I don't think rotating it would help. Because we're able to get him in there, just give us like a little bit more room, which is not really important. However, there is a lot of resistors that come off of those guys. So I just want to make sure I have enough room for that, I guess. We might end up moving these guys away, these resistors. Does this design have buildable groups, or are you effed by? Oh wait, yeah. Are you effed by the jack placement? The topology is kind of weird. Here, I'll show you. So we have our input stage for the audio and everything, and then it's basically being messed with by these filters that come up through this matrix, this encoder here. So we have these different filter combinations that go through and change it. That is controlled by this clock divider that is patched into it, and so that's why we kind of have the layout that we do. But we have this clock oscillator that has its own crazy collection of bits and pieces, and but it just basically has these ends, and then you have a feed, and then you have like a couple of points and a couple of switch points on it. So you're kind of, I mean, you can kind of be modular, but it's like this doesn't really fit to anything. It's a bunch of op amps and so forth. So we'll definitely try to push this all together for sure. In fact, that's probably the next stage, is we should just start working on the clock oscillator. Yeah, after that, I don't know. Yeah, it's, the grouping is kind of, The layout I have makes sense. I think it's the most sensible layout, but alright, a second here, let me. Not a pot. Don't need a jack. Don't need a trimmer. Oh, wait. Oh, this part. Yeah. Leave that on. Yeah, leave that on. Okay, so I don't want this. I don't want this. No. Now I have all these stupid resistors here. to those pots. I should be able to. Yes. Yes. Okay, I don't know what you are. Alright, just got this one other pot. Hopefully that worked. Don't really. Alright, let's see. Alright, undo. Alright, there we go. Awesome. So all this shit needs to live together. So we'll build a little home there, and then we'll find a way to put it in there. There's a lot of room off to the bottom right, so we might be able to get away with that. Fusca, welcome in. Good morning from Spain. Hey, hola. Hug, I don't know much English, but I love it. See well to manufacture. Hey, mate, welcome in. Feel free to practice your English if you would like. But welcome in. We work on electronics here, and we mostly do soldering and building synthesizers, music synthesizers. We got stuff like these guys. But right now we're working on converting an existing design over so that we can use it now. It's an old design, so we're updating it to work with newer hardware. Nothing wild. It's very easy, but very time consuming. So. So I hate that it does this. Yeah, here we go. So those are all touching that op amp. Oh shit, and this one too. Oh, I got a funny story. So I've been editing the subathon, streamathon down, and trying to find just builds and stuff, edit them down so that they're like more palatable and whatnot. And this one I've been working on is hilarious because I am very, very tired. And there are several moments where I'm just like this. I'm like, oh, cool. For like 30 seconds, you know. There's so many of those. I'm like, I don't even know. Should I draw attention to it or just try to edit it out? I don't know. It's pretty funny. Oh my God. Was there a cap? Look at that, no cap. So we could either put it over there or we could put it on here. I kind of want to put it with the guy because I can always move it around. It's not. Okay. So there's that for the sync. That's just the sync input. That's hilarious. We could kind of, you know. Oh shit, I just saw this Carl for 5. Let's do that. Hey Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes, starting now.
Or the wrong voice. All right, I kind of remember who did that, you know. Oh wait, it says Kelton. Okay, that makes sense, you know. I don't mean to be weird or nothing, but you know, that's kind of consistent, you know, with that guy. With that person. Excuse me. Anyways, what the hell are we doing? Trying to figure this out. This is like playing Scrabble. You ever play that? You'll know with the pop-o-matic bubble and stuff, that thing's great. Okay, first off, we got, we're not gonna do that no more, so quit that. So now we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this, and you know what, we're gonna do this anyways. I don't care anymore. Gonna do these, get some of this too. Hey, yeah, you want it? I don't really care. You know, what if we did this, what if we didn't? You know what, I'm just gonna grab it anyways. You know, it doesn't matter. None of this matters. Okay, so right here, this goes to here. This looks like it does, but it doesn't. So don't get fooled. And you know what? That's it. I'm not gonna do anymore. I don't even know what we're doing with this diode. What the hell is that? Who does that? That's not normal. That's like a through hole. We ain't doing that. That's for weirdos. It's gonna take up too much room. What the hell? Guy. Oh, damn it. Where was it? There it is. Let me think. What was it's like, is it SD80 or something like that? No, that's not one. Is it something 80? You know? Maybe that's close. It's not it though. It's a diode. I mean, you know, we could do that, you know. It's not gonna hurt anybody. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna type in diode and SMD. Just gonna go through them all. Hello. Let's just do mouth. It's right there. We can do mouth by hand. Freaking awesome! We'll just do that. Okay? So glad that we did that. Now we're doing mouth by hand. Damn. That is an upgrade. Okay. It's freaking huge, but that's fine, you know. It's cool. So now, you know, we gotta put all this stuff around it. Okay, good. That's over now. Don't have to do that anymore. Feel good. Okay, this looks dumb. I don't like it.
Oh wait, why am I talking like that still? I don't know if I like this. This kind of looks stupid to me. Okay, now I suddenly have a reason to do it. These would all fit together now. But still stupid. And if this was Bill Nye the Science Guy, it would be Bill. I don't know about you, but I just feel uncomfortable with that kind of theme song. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wow. Okay, this has to be this way. Daxian, welcome in. Schmallow. We're doing a little bit of the buy and tick filter PCB laying out extravaganza. This thing is wildly difficult, and I'm not sure why I took it on. Fame? No. Fortune? That's how much fortune I'm making. I don't know what else would motivate a person for this kind of thing. Power? Yeah. Oh, wait, what's this guy doing here? What's this story? Oh my god, he is adorable. And he goes to a net that is unnecessary. Oh, damn, there I went. Look at that. Fit right up in here. With our clock and our sync stuff. We could probably even squeeze it into there. If we want to. We're not doing too bad. We still gotta sort this shit out, but this is really nothing. What time are we at on our streaming? I was only streaming of you and your streaming friend. Okay, 7. Oh, so we're just under 8 hours. That is badass. Technically. All right. Well. I think we'll well, we'll see. I think I want to at least get on this schematic. I'd like to at least get all the little kind of bits grouped, you know, and organized, and then we'll go from there. Like after that, we can come back another time and actually start doing all the tracing and whatnot. But if we can at least get everybody sorted, I feel like that'll be better. I don't know why. I'll just switch back to the screen. Hey, Gnome, welcome in. Yo, in here for some sexy modcan madness. Oh, yeah. So, I realized, I was looking at him and I was like, man, I can't really remember what the issues were on those. I know that the VCO, it would drift out of tune, but I couldn't remember what was up with the delay, and I couldn't figure out remember what was the issue with the random sources. I was gonna write that down, and because I was like, man, I can't recall, and I feel dumb, like, not knowing. $0.50 a piece, yeah. Are those bananas? Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, the VCO drifted out of tune and the delay was just super noisy. Okay, so both those aren't staying in tune. All right. So what we'll do, because I was realizing I need to put a little bit more thought into this, because I was like, oh man, I don't even have a power connector for this. Well, I do and I don't. But anyways, I was like, I need to go find it. And I was just kind of like second guessing myself. I'm like, yeah, let me put together a rig so I can properly test it. But I'm curious. Well, we'll see. We'll give it a test and see how bad it is. So delay is noisy, and the random source and the VCO, they both have drift issues. So what's interesting is the Cynthia oscillator is like a pick oscillator, so it shouldn't drift at all. It's kind of interesting, but all that Cynthia stuff, it uses open pots. They're not sealed pots. So it might just be, a matter of just lubing up those pots a little bit and bringing them back. We'll see. I want to get a before and after so I can hear the issue first before I just go and start willy-nilly throwing fix-its at it. Trying to remember what else. $50 is way cheaper. Damn. All right, well, it's something to think about. Something to think about. Yeah, the other thing I could think of is if the feed going into the ADC, like for the tuning, is like getting some garbage on it. The cap might be wonky, the pot might be wonky, so we'll check it there. I just want to run it and just put it on a scope so that way I can track if it starts to drift or change. I can be like, look, it's changing by 5 hertz every blah blah blah. And I realized like today I was like, man, I did pull them out though, and we did take a look, and I was like, okay, it's kind of coming back to me. But yeah, I need to get those out of here because I was thinking about it, and I'm like, oh, you know what? I'll just use the bench supply or build a 15 volt because I have the stuff to do it. I might actually have a 15-volt PSU laying around. So I'm like, oh, I can do that, and that would also kind of alleviate, because what could cause the drift could be like power-related issues. If one of the rails it gets overloaded, it'll start to drop down the voltage, and that'll screw up everything that's dependent on stuff like that. But we'll see. I did get I did get the cable, everything right before I headed out of town. So it's so funny how they package this. I'm like, all right, dude. Here, let me grab this whole bag. I just want to make sure, keep it low. Keep it low, mother trucker. So I got the, this is going to be the power cable. I don't know if it's going to show up because of the, it matters less does here. So here's the power cable for the mod cam. It's a nice shade of blue. And then I've got these really awesome, in my opinion, 4 pins here. I don't want to take them out yet, get them all beat up, but these are 4 pins, so they'll look really nice. Got the XLR to correlate with that, and regular XLR too. I think this might be regular, and this, yeah, this is, my bad. These are all the 4-pin stuff. So these should be, I'm pretty excited about this because I'm interested in making like a XLR power cable thingy. Be good, not too good. But yeah, you came in. We're working on converting the CGS by and tick VCF into, well, we convert it into a schematic for posterity. And so this is the whole thing, like, because the original schematic and everything is kind of hard to read. There's a lot of stuff missing. We went through and completed it all, and now we're converting it into a eurorack board to basically to test it. The long-term plan here is to do some more of these and reach out to Ken Stone and be like, hey, I've got a bunch of these converted into KiCad. Would it be all right if I publish these on GitHub? You know, just so they're in, you know, posterity, so they can, you know, live on in a modern ECAD program. And, you know, if he says yes, great. If not, I'll private it all, I guess, and keep it for myself. But the PCBs, I think will probably just, from the get-go, I won't have those because people could very easily make their own stuff with it. But this will have, it basically has a, the way it works is you have the audio signal and you have this, these 2 encoders here. And there's a clock that cycles through so that they move in sync together, and they have all these different capacitors on here, so it basically creates a filter, but the frequency changes in a stepping position because of it's stepping through these different arrays of capacitors to get different frequencies. But the thing is, it moves pretty fast, so it creates this oscillation and a wave shaping from stepping through those filters. The faster it goes, it obviously the frequency will move up. And the source, though, is still present, I guess, as from what I understand. And there's kind of a version of it from nonlinear circuits. The path filter does something somewhat similar, but this is a little bit more overkill the way it's set up. So I'm intrigued. I want to hear it. There were some weird parts in here, but I think we found it all. At least I think I found the one I needed. We're gonna go right here, boy. Damn. You too. What the hell? Damn. So that way, that good. You know what I'm saying, boy? Damn. Alright. Damn. This is I don't know why I keep this is pretty insane. I don't even know what to fucking think here. Yeah, holy scheisse. What the alright. Okay, that looks a little bit more sensible. Put this here. There we go. Oh, look at that. It's like a puzzle piece for the ages. And then we've got these three lines. Oh, damn you. Okay, fine. Then this will have to ride right next to it. And again, a puzzle piece for the ages. And then kind of have a little spot here or something like that. But there you go, bro. Honestly. Oops. Dude. For real? For real. All right.
Can we get weird? How weird do you think we could get legally? Talking legally, chat. How weird do you think we could go? I think we could go really weird. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know if this guy's gonna fit. He's so big. I heard myself say that, and you know what? I regret nothing. So I think what I need to do is to break this up. To take these broken wings, learn to fly again, learn to live so free. Look at that. The book of love has opened up. It's let us free. Yeah. How big is your microscope arm? Oh. It's an interesting question. I don't get asked a lot. I forget, to be honest with you. It's got a, I don't know. It's a tough one. I could send you a picture of it on the internets. I don't really have an easy way to show it off here. Scheisse. Let's see. Can I get away with... Oh, it's going to be a baby about this because it's through hole. And it's going to touch the other through holes. Might have to put these on the side. Hey, that actually will fucking work. That's kind of cool. Yeah, so we took a couple of differences in it. So it's one of the things that we did. Here, let me show all the layers again. Is on this unit, you have each one of the divisional outputs built in. So you can send that back into input 2 as a feedback, or you can just patch the clock into it to change that division as well. So it gives you like a couple of extra moves that you didn't have before. Here, let me go to. I thought I had it on here. So if you go, let me go to. So on this one, you used to have access to the divisions, and you had your input 2, and that could feed into its own level mix. But we set it up so that these are all jacks, and you could just patch it however you want. Because I didn't want to use a rotary switch. I hate rotary switches. I hate them so much. Ugh!
but we'll have you have inputs 1 and 2. Wait, what does that say? Input 2. Oh, so I can't write. That's great. Okay, well, it's supposed to say inputs 1 and 2. Now it's gonna kill me. There we go. So you have your attenuators, you have your coarse, you have your fine, you have dampening, you have exponential FM, you have bandwidth, and then you have linear FM. All those are CVable. On this row, you have 1 volt linear exponential sync, and then you have your main output, pulse output, and saw output. So it should be neat. All right, so last we have these guys here. Oh wow, that's a lot of shit. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll just start with this. Oh my gosh. Both of those go that way. There's one more that goes up here. Is it this guy? It is. And he is the same as she. As they, as them. We'll do it this way for now. Interesting. Let me do a little bit of this. This is going to be a little wild, eh? Little walls. Right, it's got to be a bit of a, not much of a headache, right? But maybe a pain in the arse, yeah? Kicking the old buttocks. What the hell? I don't even know what the fuck this is for. Oh, god damn it. We have like 1 billion of these I gotta do. And I totally forgot to do. Oh. Oh, penance. Oh, shit. Alright. Should I do it now? I guess so. I mean, it's not gonna be easier later. All right, I don't have, well, I guess I could just do it this way. So I can read. Oh, these do connect though. do they? Oh, they kind of do. Well, you know what? We'll just do this way because it doesn't fucking matter. Boink. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, something like that. This is hell on earth. It was hell. Alright, that guy looks pretty sexy, and I will fight anyone. Anyone! And I do mean anyone who disagrees. Bare naked. It's the only way to be sure. Alright, so it's that guy, and its two capacitors are these two guys. Ronald and Mike. Oh, come on. Don't do this. These guys are real jokesters, okay? I know what you're thinking. Sid, please stop talking. You just keep going and going. It's like, where? You're also probably thinking, how'd I get this way? Well, freeze frame and some stuff. Oh shit, can I get it in here? Oh man. I can. I need to move all this shit down. Shit down. Look at that. That's how you delegate. Just like an Excess song. Alright, what's the next one? What the next one, mate? Look at this. This is great. This one's all the way over here. No one's bothering it. Shh, shh, shh. Be quiet, be quiet. Gonna be happy mates. This guy right here. And this guy right. No, this guy. You fucking wanker, I swear to God. Okay, there they are. Shh. Now, I'm gonna stop talking at a normal level. Alright. Oh shit. I need to set that up soon. I'm dead ass on it. I want to do ASMR soldering. Put a big O SM7B right up on my chopper. Talk like this. And then we'll just solder away. Yeah. I think it will be funny. Other people will not agree with that. Some will be heartbroken and think I have sold out. But that they won't realize is that I never really bought in the first place. So I technically could never sell out. It's just impossible. Oh my god! There you go, you bastard. So it's this one trapped in the ice. Oh my god. Oops. Do that way. Check this shit out, dog. Look at that. It's like It's like straight up magic. Alright, so where's this guy? Oh, that's not a guy. My bad. My bad. That is a match paired. Is that it? Did we get them all? What about these kids? What do they roll on? I bet they don't roll on shit. Yeah, they are fucking free, dog. They don't give a fuck. They're probably slam dancing with Mr. Brownstone as we speak. Alright, well, let's put these pieces together. Holy shit. This is wild stuff here, guys. Routing beyond your wildest routing dreams. You had routing dreams, I've got good news, and I've got bad news. Which do you want to hear first? And which one would you want to hear in a Jar Jar Binks accent? Asking for a friend. Oh wait. Is this? I guess it does, but that's kind of dumb. Let's do it this way. Hell yeah, dog. That's pretty good. It's not bad. I'll fight anybody who wishes to, you know. I'll give him a little and a little bit of a bow, 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 bow. And maybe just a little bit of the whoop, 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 whoop. Right in the meow. If you know what I'm talking about. I mean, if you know, you know. If you don't, that's the saddest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. How could you? I mean, I do it this way, but I don't know where I could put this guy. It's just, oh man, that's still like way too tight. It's just a shitty spot. Honestly, if I was gonna do it, I'd do it right here in the middle. Hold up. If I got these pins all on this side, I just wouldn't be able to get this one. But these I'd be able to get. I think I'd be okay. It's just like the fabrication guys won't like it. Ah, shit. They're gonna be like, ah, what are you doing to me? What are you doing? You're bending me over a barrel here, buddy. What, do you like this? Is this how you get your kicks off? Seeing hard-working people like me bent over a barrel, is that your thing? You sick piece of crap. It's people like you that make me get sick every morning, throw it up just so I can lose a little bit of weight. Yeah, I might have bulimia, I don't know. Or is it just sick people like you? You ever have that guy? He's usually at the airport. He's kind of a dick. He really tries to guilt trip you into buying him a Dr. Pepper or a Coke. I refuse to purchase a non-Coke product. Anyways, we could keep encroaching here. We're kind of having a good. We basically have these guys that we have to really mess with. It looks like we could maybe even get by. Yeah, we could put him on this side. Oh. Jesus Christ. I just crapped myself. Holy crap, wait a minute. I crapped myself for a good reason there. Rusty Russ. Mate, thank you so much for the 7-month membership over on the YouTube. Mate, that's fucking awesome. How have you been? Ben, that's awesome. Can you describe what you are doing? Oh yeah, mate. Where was that? I missed that message there. So we've got this schematic here for this. Here, I'll make it bigger. For this old design from this kooky guy named Ken Stone, and it's an old design. It's kind of hard to read, and there's a lot of little things missing. And but it's a really cool circuit. It's an audio circuit. That's basically a filter that uses these encoders to step through the different filter frequencies. And it does it at a really fast rate, so it oscillates at a speed. It's really strange. I don't know how to describe what it does because I haven't really messed with it yet. There is something kind of similar to it, but even then, like even using that, I'm like, I don't know. So it's kind of hard, but we're taking that schematic, putting it into this program called KiCad. And it's a free program. It's very popular, great way to do schematics and PCB work. And putting it in here to build the PCB. We're doing the layout right now, trying to figure out where to put everybody, and then we'd start running, the traces to connect it next. And then you run a couple of things that kind of test to make sure you didn't leave anything hanging. And then you're done. You can put it out in the world. We need to make maybe a panel for this, but I think if I could just get it working first, that would be cooler. Yeah, welcome in. That's our whole thing here on the channel, is we just try to get people into electronics, into soldering, into building. We mostly focus on soldering and building audio stuff like synthesizers and so forth. We'll mess with other things. This is a little bit slightly off the beaten path of what we normally do, but I've been trying to like stretch things out a little bit so we have a little bit more variety on the channel than just soldering, because I can just keep buying these modules, but I have nowhere to put them. So I'm running out of room. Switch capacitor. Yeah, I guess that would be a term. It says it's called the buy and tick filter. So, mean with that what it is. First make, yeah, exactly, Blind V. If it all works right out of the gate, I have everything I need to make the front panel, so it won't be rocket surgery. Oh, hey, let's go. Let's go. Where is that? That's Leckermeister. I think I said that right. Thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube. Welcome in. Yeah, we've mostly been building for this system over here on the right. It's from this guy out of Australia. It's called Non-Linear Circuits. It's all analog. It's all pretty novel designs, pretty unique stuff you just don't see very often. And it incorporates a lot of chaos into it, so you get these, you know, you're able to replicate nature and things like that with it. Behind me, all the black panels, that's Jamtown. It's a little more dancey stuff. And then behind me where I got rid of, those are all the modules. I have nowhere to put them. We're just out of space. So here in a bit, I was trying to get to a stopping spot on this. We're gonna have a little bit of a jam session with the space shuttle, which is a smaller version of what we have right here. It is a good problem to have. I'm just trying to figure out what to do. I love building them. It's almost like the build is more enjoyable than the jam, which is crazy, but you know, I can't deny my feelings. And so I don't know. I've been kind of wanting to find a way that I can get rid of these, like either selling them or, you know, something to where I'm not losing money, because they're not exactly cheap to make, but I'm not interested in making a bunch of money either. You know, it's more of like, can I get rid of these things so I can make more of these things? It's quite honestly pretty crazy when you say it. When you say it out loud like that, I realize like, oh, I sound like a crazy man. But what are you gonna do? Dude, if we're able to pull this off this easily, I'm gonna be really happy. Look at this shites. Hello, nurse. Ma'am. Hep cat. Daddy-o. Here, we'll put it in the same lane as these guys, so we have like a little lane for them all. Like I meant to do it. Totally didn't mean to, but who has to know? All right, so this is kind of shitty. It's terrible. But I think we'll get by. If not, we can scooch things around. We can do some stuff. I'm not exactly sure why this is different, actually. It should all be the same. Oh wait, it's these. But yeah, these are still. I think this guy's needs to move down a little bit, I guess. I don't know. It's not even. I think I went too far. Pretty close. And then we just have this stuff here and that stuff there. Both of these are kind of wild. Can we get them over there? So, wait a minute. Those are from the back. Here, can we get it like this, maybe? Yeah. Well. So is this, how is this gonna work? Can we just put this over here, maybe? 'Cause I had this extra space here. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's do that for now. It'll be easier. And we are done. Here, let's move all the, oh, scheisse. Let's move all this trimmers further in and everything. Here, I don't know why I'm doing this the hard way. All right, I love it. This is totally doable. Totally doable. Let me go to all layers again. I'm excited. This is cool. Awesome. All right, let me let's get out of here. We'll scooch over to here. Put my laptop back where I keep it normally. Yeah, once we get this and I can verify it works and I didn't make any mistakes or anything, I'll probably put this up on GitHub or something, or I don't know, we'll see. I might do it private for like a private fork. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go to the restroom really quick. I need to check in with the missus too about food, and then we'll be back. I'm thinking someone I did see that's yeah, I was axed after I put in a bass solo. We've got a bass solo, and then I'd like to jam out on the modular for a little bit too. So maybe put the delay back in and see if we can hear it still have that problem from before. Because we were playing with it earlier and it sounded awesome. But the second time around, not so much. But yeah, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Party hard, but not too hard that you hurt yourself, because then I'm somewhat liable for it, and I really can't handle that financially, okay? All right, mates. LFG. This is Heresy and I ordered some pizza and wings. So hopefully they're good. We'll find out. All right. Got our bass solo here. Let me. Let's see here. Oh, we got a game of basketball, guys. Exclamation point. Join. We'll get you into the game of games. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. You will regret it. It'll be something that stings your whole soul. And all you gotta do is type join. You can do join red, join blue. Doesn't really matter. Join is what you truly will do. Oh, God. All right, Axe Deather put in a bass solo request. Making that happen. This fucking green screen's gonna collapse on me. It's gonna. All right, second. One thing at a time. Okay. All right. Let's get our bass in here. Oh my God. You do that. Or is it? All right. Let's see. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Playlists. Oh. Favorites. All right. Let me give him a little bit of a volume boost here. All right, max. And there you have the bass solo. A burning fans and a beat on the go. Alright. Okay, that was my Anthony Kiedis impression. Join me next week where I do an impression of Oscar Wilde. How you doing? I think I'm playing like half the tempo song as originally. It's so funny. All right. That was good. Well, I had a good time. I'm not sure how well it all went down. I'll have to look at the numbers. Oh, man. You know, that bass is nice and light, but it's still pretty damn heavy. I know that sounds like a lyrics to a Johnny Cash song. Well, the bass looked nice and light, but the fact is it was nice and heavy. Oh. All right. Let's get over to ground control here. See what we got cooking up. Major Tom style. See here. Food is en route, which means wings. Because you know it, I couldn't stand it. We were talking about wings so much earlier, I just couldn't stop thinking about it, and I was like, oh, I should get some wings, and then Put hot sauce on them and then sweat out all the evils of my past. Perhaps on the 8-ball. Perhaps. Most likely. Oh wait, you got like two. You get two conflicting 8-ball responses. That's stupid, but I kind of like it. So you can kind of pick the one that works best for you. You're like, well, that 8-ball replied with a little ambiguous there, but this guy's telling me what I want to hear. Kind of like him. Stick with answer B, please. Ooh, a GX1? That would be neat. And look deep in your heart and you will find the answer. Wow. It's like it's like the Buddha was here giving advice on synth builds. It's pretty cool. Dude, so let me pull this up. I don't know if there's, well, no. Save this for another day. Reply hazy, try again. I have a lot of synth ideas I want to execute, just need to learn KiCad by the sound of it. I bet you I can make a $200 Oberheim A-voice. Possibly. Yeah, and you know what? KiCad isn't very difficult to do. If you're already familiar with ECAD, then it's really just like a UI change and a couple of little things. And it's not too bad. I think you can even, there might even be like skins where it's like, it's got the layout from Eagle or whatever. I'm trying to think, Dip Trace or whatever. I think you might even have that capability in it. I'm not sure. But the curve on it is really nice. And in my experience, like, if you need to know how to do anything, you can just type it into a search engine and you'll get like videos about it, blogs on it. You'll get multiples on this exact same topic. There's so much support and content out for KiCad or KiCad that it's pretty easy to get your head wrapped around it. Oh, you're learning Eagle? Yeah, with, there's not I mean, Eagle's a little different. They're all different, to be honest with you. Everybody kind of handles it a little bit differently, but, if you learn one, you can learn the other. It's like learning how to drive a manual car. You know, if you can learn how to drive stick in one car, you can carry that over to just about any other car. It doesn't matter. May not be a great example in this day and age, because most people don't know how to drive stick or even know what the hell stick is, but it's a fun way to drive. All right, well, we're in a bit of a conundrum here. The food. Really? This is 4 minutes away, but that person is definitely more than 4 minutes away. Wait a minute, are they still in the restaurant? Dude. They might got a wreck or something. It's too bad. Well, they will be missed. Let's try to remember the brave delivery driver person, whatever their name was. Oh, there it goes. It just didn't update very well. But I don't know if they're 4 minutes away. That's a tough call there. We'll see. We'll see. Because they still have to go through Heat Patch Alley and the Burning Road. But yeah, I'm gonna do a little hot wing mukbang here. And then we can jam on the synth. I think that's the only logical order. So I want to eat cold wings. That's fucking gross, dude. Ugh. Let's see here. Do we have anything interesting though? Man, all the videos I'm seeing is on Dave Rat or him at AES, or is it Infocom, or I don't know what it is. Yeah, Infocom. I did Infocom years ago in Vegas. It was very boring. We had some fun streaming though, so I guess that was kind of fun. Because I had a pretty simple day, and then I'd get back to my hotel room and I'd be like, all right, let's stream, let's hang out. Alright, I have a funny idea. Oh, right. Good news. The driver is like half a mile away. They might be fighting the roller skate ninjas. It's a team of a street gang. Ride around on rollerblades and roller skates. And use katanas and tontos and swords and stuff. It's a pretty good show too if you watch it on TNT. I don't remember what it's called, but it's like it might be their names. Who knows? All right, I'll be right back. They're almost here, and once they get here, there will be snackage. So I'll be right back in 2 shakes.
We ain't found shit.
Hey. Alright. Yeah, we got the air horns, everything. Let me catch up on chat here. Alright, I got a little treat here. I got some pizza, and then I got some hot sauces here. I got some other ones, but I was like, man, that's a lot of work for this. We don't need to go that crazy. I've got the hot ones, hot sauce, which is pretty decent. Got some Frank's Red Hot. I put that shit on everything, and I got some other one that's Nashville Hot. This has like a garlic herb flavor thing on it. I don't know. Chug, chug, chug. I know, right? Put some hair on my teats. Then they make fun of me at the gym. All right, what I like. Let me try this one first because I kind of like it. I remember I had it with the grilled cheese, and it was just amazing. Best thing with grilled cheese. Not bad. I don't know. Man, I gotta tell you, those wings actually aren't that great tasting. Like, it's okay, but it's very disappointing too. Let's try a little Frank's Red Hot here, the OG. I'll have it on this rude boy here. Let me have a little slice of pizza to clear my palate here. I know I'm eating with a fork, so what? Damn, Porphyry, good eye. Good eye. I'm embarrassed to say that is correct. Of course, you too are tilting your hand by calling it out, so. Yeah, it's like the meat is just, it's just not too bad. That's pretty good, actually. I was hating on it earlier. It just takes a minute. I just had to hit a real meaty drumstick. Or put the original on there. I don't know if I didn't put enough or what. I've got this stuff though. This is supposed to be, we'll do it on this wing here. It's supposed to be nice and hot. Oh, really? Is it a callback? I kind of forgot. That's gonna sting. Yeah. I mean, I used to hate on them, but over the years I've been like, eh. Oh my God. That hot sauce, holy shit. It added this really yummy smokiness. Oh my gosh, that's really good. I could do that again. So, as it stands, I really dig this Nashville Hot, and I still like this Hot Ones Classic. The Hot Ones Classic is pretty strong. And both are kind of strong. I don't know, they're pretty good though. A little sweaty. Probably gonna head off tonight, but hey, yeah, no worries, mate. I don't know if you're new to the channel or not, but we stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays. We typically do about a 10-hour stream. Sometimes we go a little bit longer, but 10 is kind of where I like to keep it. Unless we're celebrating or it's, oh, scheisse. That was a whole hell of a lot. Gonna join the... Yeah, please do. Say hi. All right. It's gonna kick me in the butt. What should I do first? I think I should do this first because it's gonna be the one that's strong. That was pretty fucking good. Now, the Franks. That is so fucking good. It's got this sweetness. Oh, it's got a lot of heat. Oh my god. That was worth it. Hope I wasn't too gross. Just trying to be clean. I don't know why I'm eating this with a fork still. Oh man. That was good. Holy shit. That was really good actually. At first I was hating on their wings, but honestly it was that garlic sauce. It's a little bit too much. And it's a little bit jarring, but once you kind of get an idea that what's going to happen, it's not so bad. Yeah, I know. I normally try not to, but I've been relaxing in my older years. Also, it was hot wings, so I have something at least interesting to contribute. Heated it up with a heat gun. That's not a bad idea. Had this burnt plastic smell. Good to see you, Tropius, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Damn. That was a really good idea. Coins. All right. Excuse me, that was awesome. Thanks for putting up with that, mates. Hopefully hopefully that's what you guys meant by you wanted more spicy content. I was like, oh yeah, I can eat spicy foods. That makes sense. It's not my favorite thing, but you know, got to give them what they want. Holy guacamole. Holy scapoli. Oh, that's a cool one, man. All right. Thanks for putting up with the meal thing. That was fun. Hope we can do it again sometime. Skull, hey, welcome in, mate. This is top level. The music, it comes up in the chat every now and then, but that's from our good buddy Jay Nuthin over on Twitch. He does like 24/7 streams of this ambient generative stuff. It's all running off of VCV rack. Really clever cat, really great space jams, very relaxing, very chill. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well, having a fantastic time. Heimer. Guten Abend. Sriracha? No, I'm not really a fan of sriracha. It's okay. I just never cared for it. Man, that Nashville hot though. Damn, that's good. It's got like this sweetness to it. And there's this like really nice smoky flavor. Next time I do the grilled cheese sandwich thing, I'm gonna have to get some of that and put it on there. Because I think that's gonna just be like this really nice, sweet, smoky hit. I don't know. I could think of the rest of the words. Oh wait, music from outer space website. Wait, I misread what you wrote. Is back up. Cool. God damn it, Skull. I don't know why I like. I'm sorry, mate. That was embarrassingly dumb of me. Yeah, I think I remembered us talking about that. Okay, cool. Oh, Ray. Such a cool guy. Well, it was, the hot sauce was Frank's Red Hot, and it was Nashville Heat, I think was the name of it, the sauce. But yeah, you know, you could put Nashville hot grilled cheese. Sounds fucking like a exotic dancer name. I'm here for Nashville hot grilled cheese. She's one of my favorite dancers, and I brought a bunch of fives. I don't fuck around. Stage 2. Oh no. The doctor said we'd be on stage 1. We've already progressed to stage 2? Shit. Oh, wait. Shit, you're talking about they're on stage. Oh, good. Because I didn't even know that they were sick. Let alone that we were progressing to stage 2 so quickly. You know, we only have so much time, you know. Before we're hit by a bowling ball, dropped out of a plane, from a rich couple having an argument about bowling. Yeah, Skull, hot sauce on grilled cheese is the best. Oh, it's so good. You just pour a little hot sauce on your plate and you scoop it up with the grilled cheese and you go nom 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 nom. You have to make the noises. I do. And yeah, like the juxtaposition of the cheese against the hot, you just get all like the flavor, a lot of that heat is just kind of not necessarily gone, but it just mutates into cheese flavor, which is fucking awesome, man. All right. You know what we should do? No. Okay. How about instead of guessing, I'll just tell you what we should do. No. Okay, you can go ahead and guess some more. No. Good. No, I'm married, man. Come on. Fucking Jesus Christ. No, absolutely not. No. You know what? Forget it. It's not funny anymore. What was the question again? How many tacos have I eaten in one sitting? My current record is 15. But I really need to stress that these were street tacos, and I was not in any sort of competition. If I was competing, if I was back in my competition form, pretty confident I could double that number to 150. A pet hamster? Oh no, I can't legally have one. Not since I trained a bunch of hamsters to overtake the city of St. Louis, Missouri. I basically, you ever seen the movie with what's his name? Christopher Glover or Crispin Glover? Yeah, Crispin Glover, where he's like the guy that takes over the rats and stuff. So I did that with hamsters, basically. Wildly easier. I don't know what that says about hamsters or what, but wildly easier. Kind of became the hamster king. Basically sent all the hamsters down to City Hall. Slaughtered all the people in City Hall. I really technically shouldn't be talking about it. It's been like so many years. I think the statues of limitation are, they're crumbled. Somebody broke those. But anyways, they got rid of all those people, and but we were smart. The hamsters would fill their clothes and make like they'd make people out of it, basically. Like they'd have all the hamsters like controlling the arms, and then you'd have like a little hamster head popping out of the collar, which worked really well. I mean, to be fair, it worked in Reno, so it was only obviously going to work in St. Louis. And basically set up a bunch of pro-hamster laws. Started getting some people in Congress and the House and so forth, but that's kind of where the FBI kind of started figuring out what was going on, and I had to bail. But I always think about it a lot. The hamsters. Always wonder what they're up to right now. Probably living it up. Maybe they're still in crime, It's really hard for the hamster to get out of organized crime. No one knows why. Hamsters are great at gathering intel, intimidation, muscle, as it were. They're really good at infiltration. They look really cute and everything, but they have like no human concept of morality. Like it's insane. Like I saw a hamster just like shoot a guy, and I was like, why did you shoot that guy? And he said, because he was there and I didn't like that. And I mean, the way he said it, it was scary. I knew I was dealing with some really dangerous hamsters. I think they're still like running a protection racket down there too. I don't know. I don't keep up. Part of the parole. Hamster-sized flakes. A regular-sized shooter. It was a 22. I mean, it's like a little Dillinger. I mean, I don't want to piss the hamsters off by making fun of the guns that they have to carry, the weapons they have to carry, but they do look adorable. And when they talk to you, they're like, you know, it's so cute. All right. Is it synth time? Y'all ready for this? Oh shit! Right. People can hear me. Oh damn! Flicked a beverage there, high in the sky. Oh my gosh! Oh my God! Heimer with 100 bits. LFG, let's go. Man, I choked. It wasn't from the startle, it was more of the gagging. I don't know. Thank you so much, May, for those 100 bits. Super appreciate it. All right. Spit take. Almost. I was glad because I was like aimed at my laptop and I just got done like going, oh, I almost got water on it. All right. Look upon my work, ye mighty, and despair. Alright, I'm gonna pull this guy out of the way because he's just smashing that poor hose. Oh yeah, love me. Love me my Omnivice. Highly recommend. I got mine around Christmas time. I could get 2 for like $50 or something. And then I ordered it direct from Hacko. And they also sent me like a really cool coffee cup. So it was like a win, 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 win. Feel like DJ Khaled or something. All right. So we got it patched in right now. Now we do have our one module we could swap out here. Got this guy. Oh no, that's not it. Where's the guy that we were talking about? Oh. This. But I don't know where to swap him out at. I mean, maybe the flip-flop chaos. Maybe the beat freak. Don't know. So many questions. So few answers. Hey, let's power this guy on, then we'll get some answers. All right. Let's see what the, well, or should we let it cook for a bit? I don't know. Let's hear what the old patch sounds like. Sounds beautiful. What if we did square? I'm sorry. This song just reminds me so much of the holidays. Doesn't it, you? It's like the holiday cheer is just shooting out. I do want to put this delay thingy back in here. But I don't know where. I mean, I have some spots, but I feel like taking those modules out is almost like admitting defeat. But I also don't care. So it's kind of like, you know, whatever, dog. Eat shit, buddy. All right, so let's what is it in Cambodia? There's a holiday. Talk about the holiday in Cambodia. There's a holiday in Cambodia. It's a good song. Where the people dress in black. Holiday in Cambodia. Hey, Predator, welcome in. Hey, hello, Sid. What is this, and why would someone need something as complex as this? It's good questions. I have no idea. It's, you know, it's just a extremely crazy level of control. And there's a lot of kind of what I call like worship the glitch, where you're kind of letting these different modules kind of create the sound and create the music and so forth. And part of it too is sound designing, some of it's composition. It just kind of depends, but it's also infinite. Like there's no real end to where you can go with this. You could just keep going and going and going, as I have, and I mean, nothing bad's happened to me yet. Trying to get a nice fistful of cables here. Yeah, what the heck? Oh my god, there's so much shit here. Alright, it's probably good enough. So, I think for fun, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take the flip-flop chaos out, and we're going to put the delay in its place. Just for a bit, like a little while. Modular synths are cool, man. Yeah, that's a TLDR. Understood, but why use this when there is software that replicates it? So there is VCV Rack, which is a fantastic piece of software. That's what we're listening to right now. And, there's nothing that it's a fine way to go. There's really no difference. I think for some people, it's what's available. Like a lot of these modules aren't really in VCV Rack, so the only way to really get them is in this manner. Or they're not commercial, so you have to DIY them. You have to build them no matter what. But a lot of other people, too, they just like the tactileness. They like being able to physically touch these different different parameters and so forth and sculpt that sound that way. So it's kind of a matter of taste and a little bit of like what you're trying to do. Like whenever someone says they want to do modular, my first question is, well, what do you want to get out of this? What do you foresee? Like, I'm going to get a modular, I'm going to get this because I want to what? And that will greatly shape what kind of stuff to get and things like that. If you're like, oh, well, I really want some good drums. Oh, well, then we should get some drum-related modules, some drum sequencers, things, talk about different forms of sequencing so you can do, all kinds of different stuff with it, etc., etc. If you're wanting to do bass, it'd be the same thing. You're like, oh, well, we need this and this. So it just really depends on where you're trying to go. And you can go all those directions at once, but you can also be real specific and be like, oh, well, I only want to do, drones and atmospheric stuff. Kool-Aid Man, welcome in. How long have you been soldering? I don't know. For a while. Like with the streaming, I think we've got like 5,000, 6,000 hours. I think total streaming we have like 7,000, but let's just shave 1,000 off where I'm not soldering. So I've got about that many hours, and that's from 2020. Prior to that, I was doing it from 2008 on, and then I did a little bit when I was a teenager. And that's where I kind of was like, oh, this isn't that hard. And then, 15 years later, I was like, oh, I should try to do this again. I talked really weird back then as a kid. I don't know what was up with that. Just thought it was cool, I guess, to be like, hey, guys. It's my grimace phase. But software's for nerds. I mean, there's benefits to each setup. I mean, if you really want to dip your toes into modular and get your head wrapped around it, VCV Rack, fantastic way to do that. It's free, and there's tons of data out there and information for you to mess with it. But yeah, as someone that keeps tinkering with this stuff, I do see little differences between the digital world and the digital version and the analog version. Like for example, so I'll take an oscillator that I'll take one from the Neuron. So it's a cool audio. I think they're the 75s. I can't remember the name of it, but they're these cool audio oscillator chips. Very, very cool. And I found a module that used the exact same things in VCV rack, like the real thing used those. So I was like, okay, well, this is going to be modeled after that. And I put both in a scope because I'd watched them both on a scope quite a bit. And I noticed that the Neutron, you could always see like the pitch correction kicked in because you would see it relock, like phase lock back in and stuff like that. But the VCV rack one, there was never any jitter. It never drifted. It was always perfect. And I know there's modules that can allow you to have those functionalities or whatever, but it's kind of interesting those when you see that variance. And you know, it doesn't make a really big deal. If anything, it's preferable that it doesn't drift or whatever, but I think a big part of all this is kind of like letting the instrument kind of do stuff you didn't expect and getting an outcome you weren't expecting. But I'm rambling. The debugging, there's not really, because you're kind of doing it live. Like everything you're doing, you're hearing at that time. Do you have a vent hood? Are you talking about, wait, what? Want a lot of arpeggios and reverbs? What do you mean a vent hood? Like a fume extractor? Yes. So you've been putting in the work? Yeah, definitely. I've got like thousands and thousands of hours of soldering. And thousands of hours of troubleshooting and kind of learning from my soldering and getting better at it, you know, all that good stuff. All that humility. Yeah, VCV Rack's a great turnkey way to mess with it and learn it and get the bug for it. You know, it's so powerful that you could totally just use that in lieu of a hardware setup. There's nothing wrong with that at all. I've seen plenty of people do fantastic stuff without it. But you know, if that's lights the fire, maybe, you know, it's always that possibility too. I don't know, as long as you're making music, you're making stuff that makes you happy. It does not matter one iota how you get there. It could be from, you know, music or, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. It doesn't matter. As long as you're making stuff that you think is cool. If other people like it, that's gravy, but as long as you're enjoying the sounds and the vibe and the atmosphere that you're creating with your setup, everything else is moot. Solder is mostly lead, right? Oh, yeah. So I use leaded solder. There's different types. You can get ROHS solder, which is lead-free. I don't recommend that for people starting out because lead-free solder is a little bit more trouble, a little bit more work. Leaded solder is a lot easier. As far as toxicity goes, though, that smoke and everything, that's not lead. It has to be like this ridiculous temperature. Now, at the same time, that smoke still isn't good for you to inhale. It's the flux that's burning. That's what that smoke is. It's from the flux that's in your solder, or if you're using external flux or whatever. And that stuff is not good for you to inhale, but it's not lead. Like literally, I've talked about this to a bunch of different people. I believe you would have to take the leaded solder, chew on it a bunch, swallow it, pass it, and I think if you do that enough times, you'll start to get lead poisoning. But you're gonna have to do all those things. Merely being around it, touching it, it's not gonna be a deal. And if you're concerned about those things, you can always wear gloves. There's nothing wrong with wearing gloves. I like to wear it whenever I'm handling certain soldering chemicals like solder paste or conforming solution, stuff like that. It's really good not to get that stuff on your skin, but just solder wire, there's really no danger. And you're gonna get better results with leaded solder than you would with lead-free. Yeah, Biz not giving a better breakdown. Yeah, if you had kids around, you definitely want to be mindful of it. It does have a sweet flavor. So yeah, you definitely want to be mindful of that. I've told a lot of people though, like if you wanted like a little solder setup, lead-free is problematic. I just don't care for it. I mean, some people get it to work, and hats off to them. But I'm personally, I think the least troublesome stuff to start off with is leaded solder. Do a little bit of leaded, get used to it, get good at soldering. Get the concept of the heat transfer and all that, and then move on to non-leaded. You could totally do that if you wanted to, but in the beginning, if you're starting out, it's going to be a lot easier with leaded solder and some good flux, some extra flux besides just what's in the solder wire. Lead-based paint chips are the best, Beef Supreme. I can tell you from experience. Not only are they delicious, but they really just make you feel better about yourself, which is pretty cool. Mainlining paint chips. Is there silver solder? Yeah, that's kind of what I call lead-free is silver. I don't know, it's not, I think it's 10 and silver is the mixture. I don't know. That's a little bit out of my wheelhouse. Can I put hot sauce on paint chips? It would be a crime not to. If we're being honest with each other, it'd just be like, you know, and straight to jail. Can you believe it? They don't. Paint chips, straight to jail. Now, I'm a little curious what would happen if I were to modulate. Oh my God, come on, give me something short. Oh, just shuts it the whole fuck up. What if I were to... Butterfly in the sky, I can fly twice as high. Take a look, it's in the book, Reading Rainbow. Dead on, right? Reading Rainbow. Alright, whatever. I think it's Reading Rainbow. Rockin'. I can't do anything. All right, I want to feed this. I want to get weird. You know, I want to make something that scares children, but also prepares them for the infinite doldrum of life. Alright, I'm gonna mess it up. Here, we'll do this guy. I don't know why this guy's not getting higher, though. Famous last words, right? I got an idea. Doesn't involve paint chips, though, I'm afraid. Sorry. I know. I was a little heartbroken. So, yeah, if I did that. Interesting. This is great. This is gonna be the greatest thing ever. This is gonna be my magnum opus. This will be my breakfast club. Oh wait, that's the VCA. Pretty sexy. Alright, now I gotta hear it with delay. 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 Now I gotta hear it delay. 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 Now I gotta hear it delay. 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 This is the sound of like when you take a balloon and you're just kind of rubbing your thumb right across it. You know? That's what this is simulating. Pretty cool, huh? You thought it would just be fart noises, didn't you? Yeah, I think it's that delay effect. Yeah, I think I don't know what was up with it before. Zygmunt Freud, welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. love this song. Lawrence Attractor Techno. Yeah. We can do that. It's kind of like a bubbling cauldron of bass. Like, I don't even hear it unless I push my headphones in a little bit. Then I'm like, oh yeah, there it is. I'm just doing these like kind of hustling sounds. Or not hustling, but what the fuck am I trying to say? I don't know. There we go. Oh, I thought I was about to take off there for a minute. Oh wait. Something's cooking. Hold on, I got a hangnail. It's killing me inside. Alright. He has been dealt with. So we should make another sound, like besides the bass monster, with a little bit of coil, with the coil activator. We can just break it into, if we ever need to activate, music to play in the dark. Doom, 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 doom. We just needed like a piano loop sample, but we'll get it. We'll get it. Trust me. This is my first rodeo. It's my third. First two tragic accidents. But the jury did find me not guilty, so let's not dwell on what the families would say. So we need to come out of the Moldy Rapture VCO, because that's a pretty sweet rude boy right there. And then we can go into our epilogue filter. Epilogue. I'm sorry, I just had to do that voice. So I'm going to just go, I'm not going to fucks around here. We're going to go straight from this guy into the epilogue. And, don't really know if anybody could stop me, to be honest with you. It's loud. Oh, we need that to move. That's how you measure sexy, y'all.
Let's tie this up to a sequencer.
Heimer, take care, mate.
Let's put it into this thing. I know it'll sound like dog vomit, but what kind of dog vomit is really the question I was curious about.
Luskin, welcome in. It sounds like old sci-fi Doctor Who sounds. This is the good stuff. Can you believe I took this to Tina Turner and she was like, no? I know. Especially since this was 2 weeks ago. That means I was speaking to her ghost. Alright, anyways. We'll put back on the jams. One thing I've been meaning to do to this rude boy, and I kind of forgot because I kind of got ahead of myself, was I wanted to see if I could fit a reverb tank inside of this case. Barring the bus boards that are in there. Because I don't know, the bus boards might be taking up all the space, but down the road, I'm going to get another one of those NLC spring reverb preamps and hopefully use it in here. We'll see. I'm getting so much more comfy with this thing. I really like it. I need to keep twerking and trying to find some different modules to fit different spots to kind of make this perfect. Because, I mean, the idea behind this is to use it to kind of show off NLC to people here in the valley where I live, here in Phoenix. Here in the valley where I live, there are people that will oink like pigs. I don't know. I didn't have the rest of that. But anyways, there's like a cool synth scene here, and I was like, well, maybe if I can take this to this and get people to know me a little bit better, you know, maybe I can get some gigs either making more of these, or I've even thought about like doing some conversions. You know, so like format conversions. So, you know, because it wouldn't be a lot of work. but that's down the road. But either way, I wouldn't mind being able to at least hook up somebody with a lot of NLC style modules, or from NLC or from Isaac Beers, either one of these cats. And then, you know, the project we were working on earlier in KiCad with the filter and everything, that's from Ken Stone. I don't know what's going on in Australia over there, but they got some crazy modular lovings over there. Some really great modular love. But I feel like I'm getting better with some of these modules that are in here that I was a little more like, I don't know. Like I saw the Signum Hyper Chaos, and I was like, yeah, I need a Signum, but I want it to move kind of quickly. And I know this one moves quickly, and then you can control the amount and stuff like that. And I was like, yeah, I should use this to modulate the frequency. And then I don't know, I need to spend some more time with the Neuron. So I have a cool setup too. I need to make room for this to sit in. And it's basically a rolling mixer case. And I have to just make a teeny tiny mod to it, but it should be fine. And I've used it a little bit to check it out, and I'm like, yeah, this should be solid. This should be okay. But that could allow me to do something. But the issue that I'm running into is like, well, I kind of need this. I need to start driving this into sort of a purpose, or a voice, or some sort of thing for a thing. Speaking of Australia, I've been looking at the Search For You stuff from the guy in Adelaide called Slightly Nasty. Yeah, mate, I mean, honestly, if For You is pretty dope. I kind of like eurorack because I like the compactness of it all. But For You is just beautiful. It really is like that perfect in between, because 5 uses quarter and it's just kind of archaic and clunky and bleh. Eurorack's great, but it gets really fucking crowded. You kind of have to spend a lot of time, like, you know, doing this to get to it, which, I mean, it is what it is. But Surge, a lot of For You formats, they seem to like kind of have that butter zone on size, and the fact that your back of it, you know, you're typically doing a 90-degree mount, so you're just running wires, or you're having an interconnect board, but at the tails. I mean, it's easy is the point. You have a lot of freedom. With Eurorack, you have very little freedom. You're always kind of fighting those restraints in my work, the stuff I've done. Well, I mean, have you ever messed with 5? Have you ever seen those systems with the big quarter wrench? It's really nice, but you know, like, the efficiency part of my brain is like, oh, why would do? But it's because it's also way more expensive. But I mean, the knobs are bigger and more comfy. There's a tactile advantage. There's an aesthetic advantage. I dig it. Yeah, exactly. I'm not personally a fan. It kind of pushed me away from modular when I learned of large formats like that. I liked Modem. Or not Modem, I'm sorry. I liked Frac Rack. And I still kind of do, but it's just... It had, like, the limitations and the work and the... I'm getting ready to produce a panel to replace this one, so hopefully this will work. And if so, we have a few modules that I can finally finish off by just doing PCB versions of the panels. A couple of them are actually kind of neat. Like, two are the... Nobody's around, right? I got two Mankatos. Now, if you know, you know, and if you don't know, let me explain. The Mankato is this filter. I forget who designed it. But it's basically, you have well, you could do a mixer, but you have a 1 in and an 8 output filter. Now, the way it works is that 4 of those filters are 4 dB, 8 dB, 12 dB, 24 dB, and they're all low pass. The other 4 are the exact same thing, but 180 degrees. Now, are you following? Follow me, follow me. So what it's doing is it's covering 180 degrees on that first half. And then the other half is the other 180 degrees. So when you turn the resonance up and you don't feed anything to it, and it feeds back and turns into an oscillator, you now have an octature oscillator. Oh man, I feel a little excited when I say that out loud. Octature. Ooh. But yeah, they're each 45 degrees out of phase, which is fucking awesome. And I bought 2 of them a long time ago. I'm pretty sure I still have the documentation. I'm pretty sure the company that I bought it from is gone, but you know, there wasn't much left. I basically needed to do the pots and the paneling. Hornick just 5U. The German filter, the Eurolon filter 8 has an octature VCO. Yeah, the Feig is great too. I only have quadrature. Well, that's what the Feig is. I don't know. I'm interested. If not, it's just going to be nice to have a filter with that kind of with that many outs, because you can mix it and do all these other things like band passes and so forth. You can get some cool effects with it. I'm curious with the oscillation and mixing those waves back together. Speaking of mixing waves, we should actually look at what this shit looks like. I'm genuinely curious. Genuinely. Let me think here. What do we want to look at though? I guess the audio. Audio is going to be the cool part. I don't have... I think we could be okay. I think we can float. Oh, I thought that was a jumper. Stand by. I gotta get the I gotta get a couple jumps. Jumper. Alright. That way we can tap in, because I don't know, I've got questions. Burkaji, welcome in. Well, it kind of depends. The Yornalog might be using the same design because it's not like. I'm pretty sure it was open source. All right, so I guess we could just listen to this maybe. And then, I don't know, we could listen to this, maybe? Okay. Whoa. Look out, world. We're getting wild. Let's see. Alright. Let me try the other channel here. There we go. That guy looks cool. And it sounds like it goes a little something like this. Those are the different frequencies on here from the FM operators. That sounds bad. It sounds like you're not gonna make it. It just looks like a jerky animation. Alright. Let's turn this off. Let's do. Yeah, it keeps freezing. Oh, wait. Yeah, this looks like, it's like some sort of background you'd have. This looks like some sort of background that you'd have for like a rave or something. Just imagine like... Y'all ready for this? Yeah. Dr. Octature with a design like that too. Ah, yeah. I was gonna say I think it's anything new, but it's a big ass board. It's a big ass build. I'm hoping it still works after all these years. None of the parts went bad, spoiled. This is Seeing Decaying Cities. Yes, this is a A lot of people don't know this, but this is how the band Godspeed You Black Emperor writes their songs. They'll usually kind of look at stuff on a scope and they'll just start writing some dreariness. Maybe they'll get that guy. You know that guy.
The car's on fire. And there's no driver at the wheel.
That's a great one voice to whip out whenever you're like in line for something.
There's a car on fire and no driver at the wheel. The government is corrupt.
Anyways, that's my call out to the band Godspeed You Black Emperor, which I have several of their albums on vinyl. Very interesting band. All right, well, I can see that this is beyond amazing. It's like watching heaven open up and spill out visual cortex juice all over your pants. And then you're like, my pants, they're covered in visual cortex, whatever the hell I said earlier. And then you're like, oh yeah, that's part of the crime. And then you're like, crime? Remember that. Sorry, mates. I think I'm genuinely a little bit brain lost. I think it happens after too many brain things that don't brain out. Let's see here. Man. I've got bad news and good news. Bad news is Mrs. Heresy didn't get any Dr. Pepper, so we're out of Dr. Pepper. Good news is we're out of Dr. Pepper, so I shouldn't be drinking it. Go back to just drinking straight liquor. Booze. Nah, I'm kidding. I always mix it with something. What are we up to tonight? Where are we at on the timer? We're almost at 11 hours. That's pretty cool. We should shove that in somebody else's face sometime. Like, haha, eat it. I'm just teasing. A little bit. Just looking and seeing, rhyming and stealing. Oh, you're doing a VCV thing tomorrow. Oh, mate, I didn't realize that. I'm so far behind. I'm I'm like the worst at this shit. What time do you perform? You can give me like your local time. You don't have to. I'll try to catch it if I'm up. 9 a.m. my time. So I'm Pacific. So I'm the same as LA or California and Portland and everything like that. That's the time zone I'm in. It's not mountain. So I'm typically 2 hours behind you. I'll give you an example. It is almost 11 o'clock here in Phoenix, AZ. Okay, just making sure we're on the same. 11 there, 9. Okay. I will do my best. At the least, you have your VODs turned on, right, mate? You've got that enabled, don't you? Everybody go and check out Porphyry. If you like these kind of crazy modules, you're gonna love it. They've got tons of them, and they do some really interesting stuff with them. Definitely worth checking out. And they've been streaming a lot lately, getting into more and more stuff, so more opportunities to, more of a reason to have it in your follow list so you can have some good times in there. Yeah, that's true, Bisnot. That's true. I was just trying to be relative to make the most amount of sense. I know. Mountain is, I love it. I hope it never changes. I will be really disappointed if we ever have to change back here to that system. I will just be like, oh, come on. Sucks so hard. I hate it every time I visit someplace outside of Arizona during that kind of shit. I'm always like, this is so weird. It's still sunlight. So late at night. Why? What do you guys put up with this? This is stupid. How am I supposed to enjoy the nightlife? And then the other hand of that is like, it's so dark in the morning. Why don't you have a little sunlight? You're so dumb. Man. Let's see here. What do I have? Not really. Do that. That's kind of cool, actually. Let's do that one. Let's see, can I get a little more in focus? Less in focus? And it was actually better when it wasn't in focus, because, yeah, then you get the raying, which I have no idea what that's about. Oh, you know what? I think that's from something else, and it's, like, focusing on it. I don't know. I don't care. Yeah, AZ, I love it here. I've been here for 25 years. And it's not for everybody, I get it, but I think if you give it like a year, the whole weather thing kind of like makes sense after a bit. Some people never get used to it though, to be fair, but it's not the worst thing in the world. You can usually bear it, and if not, you can just sleep in the daytime. It's not that bad. I think we're gonna head out for the night, guys. I'm getting a little tired and need to get some stuff together. I want to say though, we are growing, mates. Over on YouTube, we're at 2123. That's right, 2,123 subscribers over there. We also had a membership renewal from, oh, come on, where is it? I was just looking at it. From Rusty Russ Repairs. And also a really awesome YouTuber here on Twitch, so definitely go check out their channel, give them a sub, give them the likes, give them the loves. Over on Twitch, nice day as well. We had 3 new followers today, as well as Del Dude resubbing for 10 months. Anonymous gifting 2 subs out, as well as Del Dude gifting 5 subs, putting us very, very close to that that goal. Kick ass. And then we also had some bits dropped around earlier. 100 bits from Heimer, 100 bits from Doey, as well as 200 bits from Upshift, and Porphyry dropping 500 bits. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, yeah, and there's Wyatt with 3 bits and DJ Doey with 10 bits. Thank you so much, mates. You guys really appreciate that, always with the bit loves. Ooh, Booze, welcome in, mate. We're getting ready to head out, but it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Rig drive. Oh, nice, mate. Welcome in. We had a good day. We got we built the VAC pills, which I believe is the last module of NLCs I haven't built yet, so I wasn't really interested in it too much, but I got it done, and it's kind of cool. I'll fuck with it. I'll mess with it some more, but it's done. It's finally over. I've made everything except the latest things, and I'm working on doing that as soon as I can. He's got some big projects. I was going to reach out to him, see, like, you know, if he can get any info or anything about it, find out. But anyways, we'll see. Beyond that, guys, we'll be back on Thursday and as well as Saturday stream. We should be having some pretty regular streams. I am wanting to take some time off, just a little bit, to get some work done here in the studio, just kind of cleaning up. So I may be taking a Tuesday off, so I can have like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I can have those 4 days in a row free to work on cleaning up and organizing and doing a little bit of work in here. So I don't know when. I might do that around the beginning of July or something like that. It'll be at some point, but not this weekend, not anytime soon. I'm going to try to get by with as much as I can before having to take any time off. But I've got a lot of other shit I need to clean, so the more I can get away with, the better. The happier the household would be. But yeah, we got that built. We did a major work for the buy and tick filter from Ken Stone from Catgirl Synths. So now we have that out of the way. I don't know. I'm pretty excited. That thing is going to be kind of a neat little project. I'm really looking forward to it. I have some PCBs I'm going to put in. I don't think this is going to make it in time, but I have more to go. So we'll just work at it. I'm kind of curious what the cost is right now. I haven't done a PCB order in a while, so I'm curious what tariffs are going to look like and things like that. So we'll see, and I'll let you guys know what hells break out. Other than that, let's see over on the Twitch side. I'm sorry, on the YouTube side, I have it set for us to raid over to Ace. Make sure he's still online.
Offset.
Yeah, there he is. I heard him. And then on the Twitch side, I figured we'd raid over to our buddy Don't Panic, Flip Pinball. their pinball player. They've got the new the new Pokemon. So that's a really badass pin, by the way, if you haven't. Even if you're not a Pokemon fan, which that's myself. The shots, the movement, the gameplay, it's very fluid. It's really nice. Like I don't know, it's definitely a winner in my book. Thanks again, everybody, for a really awesome night. I really appreciate everybody hanging out, everyone putting up with me and my crazy hunger stuff. Like I said, we'll be back on Thursday and Saturday. Hope to see you guys there as well. We've also got our social medias. I put that in the link in the chat. Definitely check out our Discord. That's probably our better place, but check out our other stuff too. Let's get... oops, I just realized I had the wrong link there. All right. There we go. There's Don't Panic. All right, guys. Take care. Stay guile. Keep it guile. And I hope to see you on the flip side. Hasta luego. Arrivederci. Later, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna do this. Bum.